Oh, something else happened last time we played.
Quite a few things happened, yes.
Was I not there?
No,
You were there.
Was I not there?
I mean, it was in the
Or someone trying to kill themselves.
it was in the Hell and Mindscape last session.
Well, I'm kind of combining the last two sessions because it was kind of the same thing. It was kind of basically the same thing because last week was a flashback.
I only remember like just entering the Mindscape. Was there actually a battle that happened? Did that actually happen yet?
So, what happened was the party has just arrived in Stormreach. This was technically 2 weeks ago, but again, last week was a flashback. The party has arrived in Stormreach after crashing a massive airship, R.I.P. Hansel, into Stormreach Harbor. The party decided to immediately not deal with those problems, docked their airship over in the Health Kenneth Enclave, and quickly ran themselves into a tavern underneath the main bank here in the main marketplace, which is also known as Lord's March Plaza. You guys booked the room down there. Your big angelic guardian of royals, whose name is Shamat, has accompanied you, much to the chagrin of a few of the nearby locals, and is adamantly, or rather magically bound to protect his charge, which is proving to be a slight hiccup on your guys' part, but you guys have firmly been the we're dealing with that problem later sort of issue. And so Shamat is currently the party's ally-ish. Over the course of the night, Gothi decided to fuck off, mostly because she was sick and tired of not having the Sentinels. And you guys woke up the next morning to find August talking with Emily, as Emily had a dagger in her neck, followed with a kind of like a bandaged up neck. You can tell she's not particularly doing well, given everything that's happened with Project Vismara. She dumped a whole bunch of information on you guys, since you guys are allies, notably informing Lucas that he has essentially won the lottery, in that his father is dead, and his brother has essentially inherited his family's fortune. And that was the main reason that most people in Sharn thought Lucas was dead, namely it was Emily and Merrick's doing, to spread that lie so Emily could gold dig with Lucas's brother. Lucas has been informed that all he needs to do to claim his family fortune is pretty much just walk into his family home back in Sharn. He is hesitant to do so, however, as doing so would pretty much shatter his brother's entire life. Other things of note you guys learned is Duke's sister presumably went down with the ship, and so Duke is very upset about that. However, hilariously enough, Duke has learned of the funny friend that's been sitting in his bloodline dormant for like the past 10 sessions, and whose insidious influence has finally revealed itself. To cement your guys' alliance with Emily, she gave you a crystal that served as her bank card. You went to Lord's March Bank, pretty much cleaned her out of house, and are now and now have massive stacks and a bunch of cool magic items. One of the more interesting items you guys ended up finding included a incredibly powerful magical sword, a water-breathing tiara, as well as a ghoul, who is another Emily from another universe. Though, because you guys are sick and tired of all the different Emilys, you have named her Ashley. She does not look like she'd be one up in a fight, but seems more than happy to explore Eberron with you guys. And that is essentially where we left this party. Namely, you guys are in the south part of the marketplace, in a tavern, currently with a Duke who is drinking himself to death over the death of his sister. Meanwhile, because the party was asking about, and this is where last session actually was, meanwhile, since the party was asking what has happened with pirates in the Helen Mind, we did a flash over to this map. Let me pick you guys up again. Back over to this familiar map, inside the mind of Helen's corpse. which the party at the time did not know knew where Helen was, but did not know where she was physically. Entering the mind of Helen was a powerful snake demigod, who this party did not know, but the gear grinders did know, as the person at the end of the Big Seers dungeon, as it has now been known. She came in on you guys, prepared to sacrifice you guys to a apparent god by the name of Karazug. However, a second snake demigod burst her way into the mind. The two of them beat the shit out of each other, but eventually the one known as Lucretia won in the end. The party has realized that they have, and the party also freed Fish Guts in the process, whose powers were being controlled by Zanishka. The party has realized that they are in fact in a strange, weird place called Sandpoint. Man, wonder where that is in Eberron. And are currently being revived / turned into skeletons. We haven't fully figured out all of the details yet, but for the most part, everyone is back in Galarian. Though at the time, Fish Guts revealed that certain parts of his magic had been stolen by Zanishka. Though if you guys don't remember exactly what was stolen, I'm not going to spoil the surprise for the next dungeon.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, this party over here has absolutely no knowledge of any of that currently. And you guys find yourself in a small tavern. Probably no more than like 3-4 dozen tables. There's an elf behind the bar. He's washing a few glasses here and there. The only patron seems to be a rather inebriated Duke.
Y'all ever think a god might have fucked up?
He does not
all the time
very well.
We did, but we gave him a big fancy gift. Is he not happy for the gift?
Yeah, take a look in your gift basket.
Flowers and beautiful ribbon. It's pretty ribbon, lots of beautiful flowers decorated on the sides.
There's a cake that just says, "Sorry, your sister's dead."
Duke looks at the big present they gave him. It's wrapped exactly the same way that Sarah used to wrap them. Same, all her favorite colors in the wrapping paper. I don't imagine it gives you much solace.
He's not gonna make any form of facial expression. He's basically gonna grab the basket and put it right next to the milk cup.
He picks up the basket, puts it right there on the bar, continues drinking silently. You guys hear some faint banjoing in the distance.
Is the guy I talked to still here?
The elf who accosted you? Nah, he walked off in a huff.
That's a shame. Could have kept using him as a punching bag.
I mean, there is another elf here. He seems more than ready to serve you something. If you'd like some more dwarven fire ale, we'd be more than happy to provide it for you, though I assure you anything over 90% proof is not safe for drinking for humans.
I heard, yeah.
Oh.
We got some Leaf Lover Special in the back, if you'd like some of that.
No, I think my friends got something to do.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't touch none of this shit. I come back and it's touched. I'm gonna make this place hell.
The bartender looks at you confused. You want me to leave your glass on the counter, sir?
You can take the glass. Just don't touch the basket, at least for like 2 days.
Alright, he looks kind of confused, but he basically pulls out one of those,
He's gonna pull them in. I'll know if you touch it.
I was gonna put it in a kyber crystal, sir.
That's right.
He looks at you kind of confused.
Kyber crystal.
All right, you idiots. Let's get the hell out of here.
That's how we normally store our meals to go. He pulls out like a basically like a bowl of pretzels. He then pulls out this very, very small, like almost thumb-size purple crystal. He touches the purple crystal to the bowl of pretzels. You guys hear a sort of sound, and suddenly you just see it, the purple crystal he was holding with like a little pretzel on inside of it. Kyber crystals, they absorb all sorts of stuff, from magic to spells to
Would
pretzels.
you be able to put a person in there? Can you put people in there?
In like souls and stuff, I think Carnathi necromancers used to do that during the last war, but
No, I think
pretty
you
sure
mean
that's.
like a physical person.
I mean, if you had a big enough crystal, sure. Probably be pretty painful though. I'm no artificer though. I'm just a bartender.
I'll need to speak to someone about this. It sounds very useful.
And dragon shards are used in all sorts of stuff, sir.
Aren't you a reporter? Who the hell are you going to be telling?
Where's your local artificer?
So
Where's your
again,
local artificer, and how may I find them?
head over to the House Kenneth Enclave. They're literally falling out of the ceilings.
Do you have any non-Kenneth artificers?
Do I know any non-artificers with really big crystals? He's
No,
gonna
they
roll.
mean
He's gonna roll a dice on it.
Non-house cabinet.
Non.
That's what I asked.
Oh, any non? Yes, actually, I do know a guy. There was a Dragonborn in here a few days ago. Actually, had the biggest fucking crystal I ever saw. Probably like a week ago. Bright blue skin, silver flame insignia. He had a gigantic, flawless crystal. He was hawking it around like a fucking woman.
Seem familiar to Duke?
As far as you're aware, you haven't seen any bright blue Dragonborn.
Okay.
You have a feeling that type of person would probably stick out in the crowd.
Do you know where he's gone, or anyone who he's been in contact with?
I don't keep track of my customers, sir, but I assure you, if you see it, there aren't many blue Dragonborn this far south, though I'm sure you'll see him if you see him. He was associated with he was wearing a tabard of the Silver Flame, actually, so you might want to check over there if you're looking for him.
Go check out the local church.
Have a good one.
I think Eugen also said he might have been over here. Might see him there too.
I shall
Who the
tip
hell's
the man.
Eugen?
I shall
I'm not
tip
talking to
this
you.
man. I shall tip this man 1 platinum. Thank you for those
He will
services.
tip him a platinum. Oh my god. He will take the platinum, his eyes will light up, and he'll straight up throw you that Kyber crystal full of pretzels. Thank you kindly, sir.
Can I like toss out the pretzels and put the basket in there?
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know if fucking the cat boy got it, but I think Duke might have just immediately leaned over and grabbed it.
There you go. Party is back together once again.
Right.
I'm very sorry about your loss, Duke.
Yes, dude. We all are, and we all are here for you.
It is a shame what happened,
I have
but
no idea who the hell you are.
We met, you silly goose.
yeah, I'm gonna pull up a stool.
Like, not even 2 days ago. You literally met him yesterday, and he's never met your sister.
I saw you for like a
I'm
second.
a big fan of hers. I am a big fan of yours.
Oh yeah?
You will come to love me. I trust it.
That's a
What's
great
my
thing to say to
last
someone when they're
name?
mourning
You
their
know me so
sister's
well.
death.
Don't worry, I'll make a good sister for you.
Wait, what?
No, that was not in character.
Oh my
Your last
god.
name is
That's
Devaldas,
wild shit to
sister.
say.
Yeah. What did you mean? What did you
I'll
mean by
make a
that?
sister for you.
No, that's not what I said. I cut out.
What did you say?
No, we're not gonna. No, never.
Anyway.
Forget it.
Anyway.
Your last name is Devaldas, dude.
All right. What's it called? Kuzin, you're a reporter, right? You are.
Yes,
Duke is
I know his
a
last
noble, so you are welcome. You know what the Voldus family is famous for, though, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, they're alright. So you might not know Duke specifically without a role, but he is from a very famous
I know
family.
Duke specifically because
Yeah,
he was
you
in
do?
Walt.
Oh yeah,
I know
because
all
you're
about
the
what they
son
did
from
in
the
Walt.
Walt. Yeah, you've definitely heard of these idiots.
Oh. If you also knew about the war, you'd probably know about the shit he did there.
Well, Kuzan was on the front lines. That's where he made a name for himself.
Nice.
In character.
I know about the war. I know about I heard from my general personally about what you did in the war, as I was on the front lines too. You and what was that man's name? Kushko. You and Kushko were a devious duo on the front lines.
He was an idiot. He almost got us killed too many damn times. I miss that bastard.
I wish I could have met him. He seemed like a great man, and I know you are too.
So he would have pissed you off so bad you would have tried to kill him.
Surely not. I'm a very patient person.
We'll see about that after this journey's through. Let's get going.
Where to?
So I believe, gentlemen, we were gonna go activate some salvage from the recent wreckage. So
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
ahead.
I was just gonna say nothing will make Duke feel better than slipping into a brand new spanking set of power armor.
Yes.
You want some bitchin' power armor, Duke?
Yeah, you want some POWER armor, my friend?
The hell's power armor?
I don't know, but
What is power armor, guys?
it's armor that's pretty powerful, and you're gonna put it on, and you're gonna feel strong.
All right. Let me take a look at it.
And we gotta go diving to the bottom of the ocean for it, though.
God damn it.
Nothing is simple.
All right.
Oh, if we see any power armor, though, I could use a new set.
Yeah, wasn't he supposed to get the power armor?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's hope he forgets about it.
You can wreck on this.
We'll figure it out.
I'm assuming at this point you guys are heading towards the docks at this point, yeah?
Yeah, or
Or no?
Can we just like walk to the coast? Do we need to go to the dock, or can we just like walk to the coast where the ship went down?
You guys are over here. You guys kind of crashed like here-ish.
Oh, that's pretty far.
So presumably you don't have to go through the harbor if you don't want to, but there is definitely coastal areas you can walk towards.
Like, I feel like we don't want to draw a bunch of attention to ourselves, just like, walking up to a dock, jumping in the water, not emerging for several hours.
Well, we're gonna.
They won't notice.
We're gonna need
People here don't really care about anyone but themselves, I've found.
You are aware there is a smaller dockish area over in like the House Kundraket enclave. It's less shipping and it's more like receiving deliveries for the large bank. You could go over there.
We rent a small boat.
But what if we went here?
Yeah, we need a boat.
That would be
like as much as I love to
carry
carry a bunch of equipment and swim with it across the damn like miles from the shore. I don't think y'all are capable of doing all that. So
that area down there, that's the Cerulean Hills. You are aware. Actually, no. I'll tell you this without a check. Basically, south of Stormreach is this area called the Cerulean Hills. Mostly wilderness, occasional feral orcs, gnolls, that kind of stuff. You also know this is actually the area. That area is actually where the main Druidic Grove in Stormreach is, manned by the Gatekeepers, which is an order of Orcish druids.
Well, I mean, I feel like we go there. We'll be left alone. It'll be peaceful. We can set up camp. I'm sure we won't be bothered.
What's stopping us from renting a small boat and just sailing out on nonchalantly and being guarded by the mist as we dive in the water?
Oh, guns
Yeah.
on, my friend. We don't need to rent a small boat. We can rent a big fucking boat.
But how do we
Honestly,
really?
I think a small boat will be
Wouldn't a
fun.
small boat draw less attention?
Yeah,
What
just
if
get,
we rented a big boat with a salvage arm and then we didn't have to get wet at all?
Now we're talking, Lucy.
People would.
I
People would
suppose, but I feel like
people
we would miss quite a bit of
speak
route.
that. You
Okay.
speak of nonchalantness, but people would definitely speak of that.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, my wealth is getting to my head now.
I think we need to think practically, not stylishly.
What I want to know is, are you guys heading through the main harbor, or are you guys trying to avoid the main harbor and going through like the
I
wilderness?
think we're discussing that.
Okay, so the party's just standing in the marketplace discussing. All right.
Yeah,
I agree with Lucy. We need equipment to get the stuff down there.
We need some chain.
What I think is we should get the bare minimum of equipment.
Yeah.
Is not where
Alright.
my head is at.
Are there diving bells in this world?
Presumably, you'd be able to find the answer to that question over in the harbor.
Okay.
I forgot where
We do have that water
Or
breathing
diving
item.
where are diving bells? I forgot.
It's like a big like tube and it's filled with air and they go a little safe place that you can like make as your base on the
I agree with everything he says.
Is he
Probably not, because water breathing spells exist in Eberron, so they'd probably just use that.
Oh, that's true. We do have a bunch of those, but how long do they last for?
It
Don't
depends the
know,
caster
that's
level of the spell.
I think like a minute. Really?
At the-
Like a minute.
it lasts 2 hours per caster level.
Oh.
At this
okay,
point,
never mind.
Oh shit.
At this
yeah.
point, Ashley is going to catch up and say, "Hey, I heard you guys need water breathing potions. Wouldn't it be
Hell
great
yeah,
if you
we
guys had an alchemist nearby to brew those?"
Oh, if only. That would make things so much simpler.
Yeah.
That makes things.
I could visit on your zombie lips.
Oh,
I'm not a zombie,
well,
She's
because I don't have
hey,
flesh anymore. That doesn't make me a zombie.
Wouldn't that make you a skeleton?
yeah. Okay. What are you then?
I am forsaken.
Ah, okay. That's way cooler.
That game.
That does
Sounds
sound-
so familiar. This voice that's controlling my head, that sounds familiar.
I heard that game had bad reviews.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am from a totally legitimate D&D setting. Anyhow, I can brew you guys water breathing potions. You guys don't seem like you have you guys seem like you have more money than sense for me to buy ingredients with.
Yeah, that's true. You want a stipend?
Let me go look up how much that potion would cost.
These are master level.
15.
You think Ashley's
Not
casting
quite,
level 15?
unfortunately.
No,
She is not
wishful
cast level
thinking.
15. Water
You're right.
breathing is a second level spell.
She's 16.
And how many potions would you guys need? 3?
How long does it last?
How many do we have currently?
Duke has
There's
a
August.
water breathing necklace, so he doesn't need one.
Oh, hell yeah.
August is gonna opt out because he doesn't want to die in water. Plus, I don't think I'm that good. In,
Oh yeah, you're a cat.
I mean, it's more of like I'm not very useful in water settings, so
You can make sure that our boat just doesn't drift away.
On Cruzon's sheet. What's my swim?
let me see.
I
let me
can
see.
brew you 3 potions for 1,500. How's that sound?
Wait,
Give me 2 hours.
wait, I don't think your sheet is listed. Oh, it's Calcifer, right, Neji?
No, it's
See, it's not Calcifer anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck it.
we don't have
Calcifer was my
access to
first
it.
character.
Yeah, we don't have
I do not have access.
access to my sheet, Dylan.
Hold on. Kuzen Erds. Edits
Kuzan.
can be edited and controlled by August. In players' journals, August.
Alright,
Boom.
Alright, it's Kuzan, right?
Yes.
He is
Kuzan.
Kuzen's.
Alright, you want your swim speed, right? Let's see here.
Yeah, what's my swim speed? I mean, I might have to take off my heavy armor.
Swimming with heavy armor on is generally a bad idea, yes.
Your swim speed is like 5, like per
Yeah,
round.
that's what. Yep. Yeah, you could have a big fat armor.
Big thick armor. Yeah.
Yes, big armor, big shield, big weapon.
Big shoes.
Yes.
So
Alright, what
on the
would it be
subject
if I
of
said that?
swimming, I should mention that you generally don't need to make a swim speed to like just swim in water unless your swim modifier is negative. You generally only need to roll a swim check if you're doing fancy things, like if you're trying to fight underwater, or if you're trying to like swim through rapids, or trying to swim through a tornado or something like that. And in terms of speed, generally you swim at quarter speed, but you can like as a full round swim half speed. So you guys are, as humans, you could probably swim about 5 feet as a move action, or about 15 feet as a full round action.
All right, here's my thoughts. Okay,
Is a full action
get a
like a
boat.
dive?
It's a full round action if you just want to spend your whole turn swimming.
here,
But yeah, we'll get into that once we get into underwater combat.
here are my
Most
thoughts,
people
though.
know how to swim.
Water combat.
We have a boat, right? We throw an anchor down to keep us in place, 1, and then 2, our boys with heavy armor with water breathing potions can just be anchored onto the ground and need to swim. Just walk.
Honestly, that was what I was going to suggest. I like that.
Yeah,
idea.
Wait, what of getting back up from the water? Will we?
that's
walk
why we
to
have the
shore,
anchor
or-
rope. No, anchor rope. Pull yourself up.
Yeah, that's like that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean 5,
Can the
essentially.
boat support our weight?
Well, we'll get a big enough boat to support our weight. If we get like a little tug, we don't need to get like a yacht as much wants a yacht.
I think we just need to really study.
This sounds like a good plan.
All right. I have another matter of business while Ashley's here.
Is that a yes or a no? You want me to start brewing?
Oh yeah, go crazy.
Alright, I need money to go buy stuff.
Okay. What do you say, 1,500?
1,500 for 3.
Okay, good. We don't have any left over. I feel like we got water breathing potions, did we not?
We got,
Yeah,
as far as I know, we
water
got the
breathing
item.
tiara.
And that's all I can think of.
We got the water breathing necklace or whatever it was.
You guys
Okay.
found a water breathing reliquary, which grants water breathing to whoever's holding it. There's more than one of
Didn't we
you.
give that to- Didn't we give it to Duke? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
all right. We need
It's my
3 of
holy
those
symbol.
shits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we give it to Duke.
All right. Can I just give you some Kyber dragon shards and go crazy?
I can't turn Kyber shards into potions. I need money to buy ingredients.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take this platinum. I give her.
Alright, so you give her 150 platinum?
Yes.
Cool, see you guys in a few hours. And she
Nice.
huffs off
Wait.
towards the
Oh,
What?
no. I think Luciano
Come
had something
back.
else to ask me.
Yeah?
Ashley, I have a request for you because I know you love experimenting on potions, and we are in great need of experimental potions.
Really?
Could you? Now, I think this would be a fun project for you.
Oh,
Could
no.
you
Oh no.
make a potion that swaps our genders?
Gender swapping
the
potion.
hell?
She
That's
thinks
just
to
really
herself
weird.
and says,
Lucy, take your
Mine-
dark fantasy.
I've heard of that sort of. I've heard
Hey.
of such a magic before, but normally it's a curse. Most people don't want to willingly swap.
Have you guys all forgot about the fucking dragon we fought? That if you're a man, you get instantly paralyzed.
I'm glad you remember
A
that.
huge dragon.
Oh,
I
I
think
definitely remember this.
we've been so much bullshit for the past like a few, not even that, 2 days. So my brain's been kind of not been thinking about that too hard. But I think it's good that we should probably be that on our radar, so to speak. So
Yeah,
that
like nothing urgent, Ashley. But if you can start tinkering on that, you don't need to like fully curse us. If it only lasts for like 10, 20 minutes or so, like that would probably be enough time to kill a dragon, right?
You guys are planning on
Yes.
fighting
You're
dragons
strong.
while cross-dressing?
Not cross-dressing, full sex changes for hopefully a limited time.
No promises. I could probably start with a Stoke Curse Potion and work from there. That's going to take longer than a few hours, though.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
this
fine.
is
You
like
don't need that
days in the
anymore.
future. I just want you to think about it. Doing some
I could
weird
probably
shit.
develop something along those lines. I'd need a bit of money to experiment with ingredients, though. I hate asking you guys for so much money, but
All right,
give
here's
me
an
5K in a
additional
week and I'll see what I come up with.
5K in a week. That will get us 4 or 5 of these potions.
That will get me started on my research, and I have no idea what'll happen from there.
Oh, Christ. Okay. You don't
This is
realize how
funny.
If you got
expensive
an
life is.
exact recipe, if you got an exact recipe, I can follow an exact recipe. But you're asking uncharted territory here.
That's true. You'll get to name the potion. Think about that.
I'd love to, but unfortunately, rare alchemical ingredients are fucking expensive.
So accurate.
Okay. All right. Everybody willing to chip 100 platinum? Because we're all fucking rich as hell to get these
Yes.
potions.
This is cheap ass.
This is most intriguing. I would love to document this.
The gear grinders
Gender
go
changing.
good.
You want gender change? All of you guys do?
Well, we all got to fight a dragon.
This is the first of this dragon I'm hearing about, but I am most excited.
You know, it'd be a lot cheaper if I just ripped the vagina off a dead woman and pasted it on you.
Okay,
Well,
if that would have
real.
worked, I would have not been frozen in the first place. I mean, what?
I'm gonna be
What?
real right now. I didn't log the money we got like 2 sessions ago, so I have no idea.
Oh my god,
yeah.
write down the fucking loot you get given.
We got. I put down the money we got.
How much did we
I
get?
think I put down the money. I just can't remember. I don't have access to my sheet.
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too.
Everybody should have got like 2,000
Is that like-
platinum, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, was it 10K platinum?
10K.
And then
You got it.
buying those? Did we end up? No, because didn't we give it to like 1 or 2 people, like in holding pouches?
Yeah, I
We
have,
ended
Yes,
up-
you bought 2 handy haversacks.
I have a sack filled with 3,000 platinum right now.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yes,
Do
yes.
I
I have a.
Do I have any?
If it's not on your character sheet, then apparently it got pickpocketed at some point.
No,
All
that's
right,
not-
okay.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I
then
got-
Duke
I
only
got-
has 80 gold.
Yeah, I got.
Hey,
Do I have it on my?
I
have
got. I got 30K of platinum in the sack too.
You have
Yeah.
30K platinum. What?
No, 30K gold in platinum.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 3,000 platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I open my handy haversack, I grab 500 platinum, I hand it to
I
Ashley.
will pitch in. I will pitch in the 100.
Go nuts.
Okay, can you check
that- that-
for me and see if I have that as well?
The 3,000 is like our pool money currently.
Okay, never
Is
mind.
in my bag. So
So it's 6,000 between
So
each
you're
of us.
giving her 6K to work on her research?
Wait,
no, we're giving her 500 platinum. Everybody, if you're keeping track of your own personal platinum, minus 100, but out of the bag that I have, I've taken 500.
Okay.
Fred, did you check my sheet
Alright.
for me?
Okay. What do you want to know about your sheet? How much money you have?
How much? Yeah, money I have written
Yeah,
down.
six-
Did I?
645 gold pieces.
No platinum.
No platinum.
I assume
Oh, okay,
everyone's
I guess
just
it's in the bag.
having Luke keep track of the party fund.
We
Yeah,
both.
I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
Okay. Between me and Lucas, we have 60K platinum pieces.
Sounds about
Mine-
right.
Make that 55 now.
I'm also
55.
realizing Duke wasn't at the party. That's why I didn't track it.
I
Yeah.
got 55 platinum. I'm
You
putting
have
that.
money? Is Yushin here?
Yushin?
Your money?
My money? What about it?
How much money do you have?
After this 100 platinum being spent, I have 700 platinum.
Okay.
How much?
Alright.
Wait.
Because I didn't buy anything.
How much platinum am I supposed to have? Lucas again? You said 55,000. Said.
That's total between our bags. Like, I don't know. So I feel like something got messed up here.
All right.
Yeah,
As
We can
far as
do
I'm
it
aware,
later.
you guys split it into 2 bags. I don't want you guys duplicating money.
Okay,
So
we're not.
August, you should have 3,000 platinum,
I have it in
and
my.
Lucas should have what's it
And
called, 2,500 platinum.
Okay. Okay.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Matt,
But
just
did we not have 10,000 platinum to start with, though?
we did, but I think we spent it on something.
Oh yeah.
How much was
Okay.
the bag?
We're
I
so
paid
goddamn
for mine.
rich. Yeah, we're so goddamn rich. It doesn't matter, and there's still more money in the bank. I think so. We're chilling.
Oh my
We're
fucking
about to go
god.
make a bunch more from looting this ship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's get after it. Luciano's gonna head over to a boat rental place.
I shall go with him too.
That's it. Yes, you're heading towards the main part of the harbor.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Everybody cool with that?
Sure.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Down with it.
We'll do that while
Alright,
she
so-
makes potions.
So basically, you guys are in the middle of the market having this conversation. People are running around you. Quite a few orcs, quite a few halflings running around. Plenty of adventurous sorts running around. You guys are essentially standing in the middle of a marble bridge having this conversation. Eventually, a mind-numbing amount of money changes hands. Ashley gives you a thank you. She starts running off. She lets you know she'll be at the Phoenix Tavern with Emily, conducting her experiments, as it were. And she doesn't promise that anything will get done immediately. This is alchemy stuff over time, but she'll try her best.
Cool. Just as long as
And,
you have
uh,
water breathing potions.
Water breathing potions, she said she can do in a few hours easily.
Okay. Beautiful.
That's the main part.
She says she can get them done in a few hours, and she'll be she'll be at the Phoenix Tavern. But for right now, she runs off towards the central tent for alchemical ingredients and like reagents and stuff. Meanwhile, the party eventually decides to not go through the Searing Heights and not the Searing Heights, what did I say that area was called?
The hills.
Yeah, the Cerulean Hills. Rather than heading towards the Cerulean Hills, you guys decide to head for the harbor directly.
Yeah, the hills did
You guys...
sound
Say again?
fun. The hills did sound fun. Maybe we go check that out one day.
I mean, by all means, it's been a while since I rolled, like, frickin' Meadows random encounters. But you guys head towards the harbor. There are a number of entrances towards the harbor, but the main one is essentially this road. You can kind of see it on the map. Basically, it heads out the center part of the marketplace, follows this wall here, and you guys end up... Like, obviously, the scale on this map is not accurate. It's not actually 38 feet. But, like, it basically follows the direction you guys were heading towards anyway. You make your way to the southern part of the marketplace. You pass by quite obviously this is the marketplace, so there's like stalls everywhere. There's vendors, there's jewelry merchants, there's pawnbrokers. Some guy selling a $19 Fortnite card. You spy quite a few guardsmen nearby. You guys essentially have to go like right past the main guards barracks. Everyone's training. You see a few sergeants here, practicing with swords, practicing with bows. You're practically walking through the main part of the courtyard. And the reason I mention that is because the marketplace is, honestly, it's kind of noisy. You guys make your way towards the marketplace. There's people practicing, people saying words, bards playing the same song like 15 times in a row. You guys leave the marketplace and make your way towards the harbor. And as you guys open the gates towards Stormreach Harbor, there is suddenly a deafening silence in the air.
No, perception check.
Guys open the door to Stormreach Harbor, and everything around you just looks picture fucking perfect. Right next to the harbor, there's a man. He's dressed into like one of those. He's got like a big bag in his hand. He looks like he's like giving away free vouchers for something, and he's just standing there, smiling perfectly. His red berries just kind of, there's like text scrolling across his red berries that basically come say like, come visit House Kundrak and open an account today. There's a halfling over there. He's with the Stormreach Chronicle. He's got a newspaper in his hand. He's just holding it out towards the entranceway, and he's just got this big old happy smile on his face. It's just frozen as his red berries, what's it called, like delay out like the latest headline, like guardsmen stop the Quickfoot gang. You see another person over there. He also works with the newspaper. He's like pressing in the news. What's it called? Flipping a paper over, pressing the news again. And even though his stamp like hits the newspaper, it's almost like one of those ASMR channels where you see like his hand just slow down as it presses the paper and you barely hear a sound. Out on the docks, you see a whole bunch of ships. Every single one of them is perfectly docked, and even the eagles and seagulls that you'd normally hear like cawing and cawing over the ships on the far side have just completely vanished. And as your steps echo on the cobblestone streets of Stormreach Harbor,
Wow.
they are the only sound for miles around, for at least hundreds of feet around.
Well, this is weird and bad.
It definitely gives you guys some bad vibes.
Can I like take a look around, see if there's any like, I don't know if I can pick up like any hints of magic that there's like been a spell cast, or like if there's like an illusion or something?
Do you have a detect magic spell, or?
No, I'm just a rogue. I'm just curious if I see any shifty looking mages or
Shifty looking mages would be a perception check.
29.
29. You don't see anything invisible around. You don't see any obvious mages going around. That guy over there, he kind of looks like a mage. You see what's it called? One of the people who is like with the right next to the guy who was handing out Kundaraki samples. You see like a Warforged standing there, like an obvious dress, and he's kind of doing the same thing. He's like handing out free samples, like come down to Health Kenneth for like an artificing show, basically. And he's just standing there, completely motionless, in like a robe and wizard hat. But it's clear he's not an actual mage. It's clear he's just some sort of entertainer. To your left, you cross a bridge. You see like the main airship platform, and obviously the northern end of the harbor over there. It seems completely motionless. Like, honestly, you do kind of see motion in that direction, but like it looks like it's just like the flashing neon sign at like the airship dealership, really, not actual motion.
And follow up on that, are we feeling anything? Like, do we feel ourselves slowing down? Like we want to start advertising and giving free samples?
Completely fine. You don't feel you guys don't feel like suddenly becoming advertiser. Obviously, like you still feel the wind. The wind is still blowing around you guys. It is like you guys still move your arms and legs. You're not slowing down or being stopped in time or anything. But again, there's just no sound. You guys seem like you walked onto an ASMR set.
Okay, so anybody else like feel really bad about what's happening here? Like this just seems wrong, right?
I don't really like the quiet, but seems
And like as
unexpected.
Lucas says this, like you hear his voice like echoing off the nearby buildings, like almost as if you were in like a mountain peak. That's how like completely silent this place is.
Yeah, and like
We
with that
really
perspective,
still
there's no
conduct
illusions
sound.
or anything, right? There's like no illusions around us either.
29. You don't see any obvious shifting illusions, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I detect magic?
You want to cast detect magic?
Yes.
Oh boy, there's quite a bit of magic in this area. Yeah, that's a spellcraft check.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see here.
I also roll.
Also
Do Are the people around us still moving?
Yeah, they're definitely still moving. Very robotically and very, like, video gamey would probably be the best way to describe this.
Oh,
17. 17. You do not detect the specific spell, but I think August is... Well, August specifically, you're quite familiar with the Enchantment School of Magic, aren't you?
Enchantment.
Enchantment is a school of magic about spells that affect the mind of others, influencing or controlling their behavior. They're all mind-affecting spells. Generally, enchantment falls into two sub-schools. There is the charm spells, which make someone your buddy, and then there's compulsion spells, which force the subject to act in some manner. I'm fairly certain this might be a case of the second variety.
I guess I really is relay this to the party, saying very quietly. I think there might be some enchantment magic going on over here. Maybe some mind affecting. So I think it might be our own perception of things right now, but I'd say we should stay clear of those two people. Just try to get the boat as fast as we can chartered and get the hell out of here.
So, is it like a case of no? It's quiet because nobody is talking, or is it quiet because like their mouths are moving, but we can't hear anything?
It's quiet because you see people moving, you see people's mouths opening, and no word is coming out, and no one is moving from the every single person you see is rooted to the ground.
Can we see
You've not seen a single person take a step.
Can we see the shore?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can see the again. You guys absolutely can see the shore and the water line from where you are right now. I can give you guys a better picture of the docks if you want. But like, yeah, right in front of you, there's like you can turn right, and that's probably where like the main tavern is and like the main part of the harbor. But if you guys just go straight ahead, you see like 5 or 6 ships just docked right there at the end of the harbor.
Do I see anything above the area where the ship fell down?
Do you see anything in the area where the ship fell down? You guys crashed a good half mile offshore, so there's nothing obvious from the water line. You could again, you guys are still a fair bit away from
on top of the water or something like that.
No, the water here is fairly deep, so your ship would definitely not be sticking up out of the water here.
No, I meant like if there would be like other people like right there is what I'm asking.
Nope, not a single person seems to be the slight bit concerned that a airship crashed nearby.
Can I talk to somebody?
Which person do you talk to?
Just one of the street criers. The guy offering free samples.
Alright, you turn to the Warforged over there.
Not the Warforged.
Looks at the guy right next to you who's doing the House Kundaraki guy. He's a human. He's wearing like a green shirt. He's got like dirty brown skin, blue eyes, pretty fat, jolly looking guy. You look towards him, and again, there's not even like pupils in this guy's red berries. It's just an advertisement reading across the lines. And as you move towards him, his neck does follow, and like his face does follow in your direction. But like, I don't know how to describe this, but it's like, you know that meme when someone turns their neck, it sounds like stone is moving? Like stone grinding on stone?
I love that one.
That's basically what you're gonna get from this guy.
Interesting.
But he looks in your direction. He looks towards you. He opens his mouth. He mouths a few words at you. At which point you see across his eyes go the text: "Come visit House Kundarak and get a free 200 gold for your first checking account."
Speak to
and he offers you
operator.
a flyer.
No,
He
speak
does not
to
respond.
operator.
And he offers you a flyer.
But all right. They can't
Perhaps
activate some
some of
kind of weird red berry shit because everybody paused like this have red berries in?
Try poking.
Funny enough, now that you mention it, you look around and the only people you see in the harbor without red berries are the party.
No, fuck.
I think
Oh.
that perhaps whatever was on that ship, some of the machinery is going haywire now that it's gone.
Maybe we should leave. Maybe we
Well,
should
I think the best option is to go to the ship and see if that's causing it.
I agree. What kind of reporter wants to leave when a story is breaking this quickly in front of your very eyes?
Just getting
do
it.
not trust
a report.
Please.
Like he said he
Shut up,
was.
Damn.
I forgot I was
All
a
right.
reporter.
All right,
Yeah,
Duke.
this is-
You're drunk, Duke. Relax. But I like the way you're.
And honestly, maybe he's Kenneth, and he grabs the reporter guy. What's his name? Kazan.
You grab the fighter.
Yeah, you're
hang
coming
on.
with us.
Now I'm
Oh,
suspicious. You're
flirting
coming to
with
the
me?
bottom of the ocean with us.
Yeah, you resist this Kazan.
No, I think he's handsome.
Okay. All right, guys.
You
I
may add
think
one
we just.
Kazan to your inventory.
I think we just go and get a boat, right? Like I feel like everybody here is basically a canned zombie.
I think we just
I think they're free now.
Oh, boy.
They finally achieved freedom.
No, I meant the boats. The boats.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. We were.
Let's
Yes.
commit some theft.
Okay.
I-
Oh,
Do
I
I-
do love theft?
do we find a boat stand for renting boats?
A boat stand. I mean,
That's
TK
right.
is right. You do see a whole bunch of like perfectly stealable boats in the harbor. There is a harbor master's office nearby, and you can look around for a boat rental place if you'd like.
I think we should just see how far this kind of like zombie like thing goes, and if it really is that they're like fucking zombies, like I think we should just steal a boat at that point. Yeah, but like let's see
Wait.
what.
If I may interrupt, how far away is the tavern that Emily's staying at?
The Phoenix Tavern. That is a good like That's a good like 500 meters right of you guys. Like it's in a different district of the city.
What, like 10
It is
minutes?
fairly far from. About 10-minute run, yeah.
Okay. If you guys want to investigate like how far this goes, I'm willing to. While you do that, run to Emily and tell her, "Hey, shit's going shit."
That's probably wise. She knows the most about this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You guys can roll me knowledge remembering shit from a few sessions ago, check.
I will do that.
So wisdom or intelligence?
Someone roll me 1d20 plus 1. I'm having an issue.
Is that wisdom or
Knowledge, common sense.
intelligence?
Knowledge remembering a problem you guys haven't dealt with from a while ago.
Oh,
I only got a
golem.
9.
Problems that we've got that we haven't dealt with.
Oh my god.
The
The
golem.
DC was 10. Nah, this is a great idea. You guys should totally grab Emily. She'll know how to deal with
Rolled
this.
9, by the way.
August
Wow.
is August is
I guess
yeah.
roll your intelligence.
Fuck. I realized what we forgot, but do I really have to roll?
Does your character remember is the question.
I think like I'm trying to fucking fine. Is this an
Does
intelligence?
August have a good memory?
It's been a day, literally. It's literally been a day, so
I know, that's why I said it was DC 10. I think it's funnier if you guys fail.
Oh
oh my god.
Did someone roll me?
Yeah, you rolled 9 using, by the way.
I love it.
I was
Oh,
gonna
I was
You guys should totally go.
Kuzan, do you remember anything from a few sessions ago?
Oh my god, guys.
Was it like there on the ship or there in the conversation?
He wasn't there.
Never mind.
I'm
It's
trying-
fine.
I wasn't on the ship. I was there during the conversation. I was listening.
What do you guys do? Okay, Kuzan. Hey, you don't. Kuzan doesn't remember anything, but he does remember the giant fuck off inevitable preventing Emily from leaving her hotel room.
I was literally
yeah.
gonna say that. But like I'm not sure if it was
Was that
He
the
was
one?
kind of hard to ignore.
How is that? Wait, so how does that apply here? Because we're just going to her. We're not going to bring her here.
I mean, if you guys want to talk to her, yeah, but she is kind of in a gilded cage currently.
Do we
Like
have
we were just like Yushim was just gonna go have a conversation, not bring her anywhere.
Yeah, that's not knowledge check. I thought that was like related to the issue.
Oh, I thought you were going to bring her here. Okay, because if you guys want to go talk to her, by all means.
Yeah.
Other than she
I mean,
can't leave her hotel room currently.
Yeah. TK she'll run back. He'll run back to the bar. He'll
Yeah,
pass by
okay.
like Dragonborn on the way, like pat him on the back, whatever.
I think
Give him a kiss, you know.
Yeah, sure. And he goes into
I give him
Emily's
like this
room.
on the forehead.
He knocks and he's like, "Hey, everyone out there at the dock, you know, with the red berries, has turned into a zombie. Is that part of the plan, or?"
As TK is running back, because it does take him like half hour to make a round trip, what are the rest of you guys doing?
You said
I'm
it's
trying to-
500 meters.
What?
You said it was like 500 meters.
I
away.
said it was 10 minutes. I said it was 10 minutes away.
Oh, I thought you said it was
10
500
minutes
meters.
there.
I was like, it's not take you half. It's not take you 50 minutes to run.
I'm sorry. I don't have the entirety of the city mapped. I'm sorry.
Yeah, while he does that, I feel like we go to the Dockmaster's
Yeah.
quarters and see what we can investigate there.
Actually trying to get a boat.
I want to. Can I poke the guy with the red berries?
You can poke all of the people with red berries. Their
just
faces
funny.
look in your direction, seemingly acknowledging your presence, but none of them move their arms to stop you from poking them.
Alright, I also, okay, guys, what if we're being watched by Caneth right now?
That's a very good.
Let's
situation.
get off the streets, I think. Let's go to the Dockmaster.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, this is weird as hell, man.
Do we
Berries
see
can
anything?
access cameras, can they not?
Yes, yeah, they can.
Yeah,
wait.
okay.
Luciano, do you not have red berries? How are you not being affected by this?
Oh, I got mine taken off of the main server. They're jailbroken, if you will.
I see you hacked your.
And also, I only have one, so.
I'll just go poke his red berry eye.
It makes a thud.
Yeah. And,
Possibly annoys you.
yeah, don't be doing that. That's like still my eye, you know?
I mean, if it's me, I'm middle. I don't feel it too well.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's move on from poking me in the eyeball. Let's you want to take the lead on this one, August?
I think so. Let's try to act natural so we don't, draw attention, so to speak.
Alright. So
So they are
Papaya.
just runs straight through the harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, papaya. I don't like papayas. I'm allergic to papayas. We're just
So you're looking for the Dockmaster or the Dockmaster's quarters?
like which. It doesn't matter either way if we're like.
Hockey in his quarters?
You're looking for one of the two. All right, cool.
Uh,
You guys will actually find the Dockmaster fairly quickly. The Harbor Master here is a halfling. He's dressed in he is about it's about a 5-minute walk, like straight down from the entranceway. You guys are not taking the main roads at this point. You're basically walking down there's a whole bunch of like houses on your right, and there's like a big drop off your left. You're like next to like one of the main shipping canals here. You're actually fairly close to like the sewery area where like it's what's it called? Kuzin, you're from the city, so you know this part of the city is called like the waterworks. It's basically the sewers part of the harbor, and it's basically permanently infested with kobolds. You'll see the harbor master just kind of standing there near one of the pipes. It's clearly one of the larger sewage pipes. There's a few guardsmen standing around him. He's kind of looking in that direction, and his mouth is just wide open. And as you guys approach, you see one of the guards look towards you. His mouth also drops open. Then, like a moment later, 2 more guards look towards you, and their mouths also drop open. And then suddenly the entire crowd is looking at you guys, mouths agape.
I feel like there's. I kind of have a feeling that they're gonna attack.
yeah, I think it's time to go, personally.
You think we should? Okay, so we're gonna steal a boat. We steal a
Let's
boat
go
now?
get a boat, pull around to Yushin. TJ.
Okay,
I mean-
but we don't, do we
know
have?
that name?
Does anybody have like a sending spell or something, or is he just going to show up and we're on and it's be a whole thing?
How about this? How about this? You guys go get a boat, pull around to the meadows, and I'll go grab Yushin and we'll go there together.
Shit. Okay. All right.
Yeah, best be careful. We don't know what the hell.
Can I perception check for a stealable boat that has, it's a decent, like a medium size, easy to steal boat that has maybe, if we're lucky, kind of salvage thing.
Like and a decent mileage.
Pick a rich guy too.
Does Lucas know anything at all about sailing?
Oh,
I know about sailing in the sky.
Why don't you roll me a profession sailor check there, my good sir? That skill that you have no ranks in this campaign.
Yeah.
So is it just a roll 20?
D20 plus wisdom.
D20
It's just a wisdom
whiz.
check.
Yeah, okay.
August has background in smuggling. Would he have any kind of like
I'd let you roll smuggling. Smuggling would be applicable here.
Cool. I'll
So,
take a look too. We'll both look. All right, August, let's scope something good out here.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's going to start running away? Who's going to start running back to meet up with TK?
Oh, God. We need to. With just us two here, it's going to be bad news if things pop off, so we got to do this efficiently.
Is there not 3 of you there? Duke's there?
Yeah.
12. You do see a few boats. You recognize a few ones. You do see like a giant sailboat over there. It's completely unguarded. It's got quite a few like large ballistas on the side. It's clearly some sort of warship. You have a feeling you probably wouldn't be able to drive it like just the 3 of you guys.
Yeah.
You do see a number of rowboats around, like the sort of like ship's boats or like survival craft you'd see are like things that are used to like ferry passengers to and from the larger ships. They have like 2 or 3 oars on them. Again, you do see quite a few like trade barges around. You like big rectangular boat designed for hauling cargo, pretty much a glorified raft, maybe about 100, 200 feet long at the longest. There's like a little building on one end with like cots and tables and chairs. The biggest thing you guys see that you could probably crew would maybe be like a large keelboat, but even then you'd probably need at least a few more people.
I was thinking, sorry if I didn't like describe it. Like if I could find something that looks something like this. Like just like a solid medium-sized boat that like they're just a one steering wheel type deal.
I'll say you can find a keelboat. So let me get you a picture. Like, oh my god, I have to go on Reddit to get a fucking picture. Hold on.
Oh no, yeah, I see what you're talking about. That seems fine.
Yeah, like you see like a keelboat or like something like that.
We're boxing.
You could probably row with like the 4 of you guys, like that sort of thing.
Okay, how choppy is the water today?
So funny enough, completely still.
Okay.
There is a little bit of wind. Thankfully, this is a rowboat, not a sailboat.
Okay.
You're
Well,
good.
the 3 of us, let's go crazy.
All right.
So during this time, TK, you've made your way back to Phoenix Tavern. You get there pretty much around the same point as Ashley gets there. So like you go over to the bank, you go underground. You see Ashley just kind of there in Gothi's bedroom. She's like in the middle of setting up her alchemical tables, and TK just kind of bursts in the door past a increasingly annoyed Shamat. Ashley looks at you in confusion, is like, hey, I just got here.
I honestly, personally, like to think that she's like carrying the money back, and she sees TK run past her, like right after they stop talking. or some shit.
Like, she's not even done brewing, hasn't even started brewing yet, and it just boom. Like, PK, you burst in on Emily casting mending on her arm. Hello?
Hey, question is, the red berries, everyone has them, very cool. The docks, everyone who has red berries is kind of a zombie.
Excuse me? Like, I know. Okay, I understand your concern, TK. I know some of the games on those things can be really addicting, but, like, there's no reason to call everyone a zombie.
No, they are unable to move. They are turned into. They're not.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain this in character terms, but. But
Are you sure they're not just playing Royale Clash?
no, they're not. I can guarantee it. I'm pretty sure. Lucas was able to take one of their wallets without them even noticing.
Okay, that's either an incredibly imperceptive person or the red berries are malfunctioning in some sort of way. The red berries do link up with the. That's
The ship, right?
I don't know.
That we crashed.
The Project Vesmara that's currently underwater and short-circuiting the fuck out of it. Yes,
I think that
that probably has something to do with that.
Okay. Well, we are going underwater. We're going to try and fix that. Any advice?
You intend to fix Project Vesmara after it's been underwater for like a day.
No, the part where it's sending out some kind of weird signal, turning everyone into zombies. That part is more concerning.
I mean, you could probably fix it. How familiar are you with VX machines?
Huh?
Like particle objects and like Röntgen attractors.
How
Yeah,
about we
Windows
try and
XP.
bring it to you?
Man, French is a stinky language and nobody should learn it or speak it. I want to know some shit from here, but
I agree.
DK?
Emily, how about we just try and bring as much machinery to you as possible?
I'd be happy to try and fix it, but if it's been underwater in salt water for as long as it has, no promises. Just try and get it out of water and try to get it dry as possible before you turn anything on. No promises, though.
All right.
That sort of stuff does not play well with water.
I will salvage as much as I can.
Please do.
And he's going to try and meet back up with the party, but not before buying like a massive bag of rice or something.
You buy a massive bag of rice, spend 1 copper.
Very
You have
cool.
a 10-pound bag of rice.
Wait. So Ashley hasn't made the water breathing potions yet, hasn't she?
She has not even started on them before TK bursts out with his bag of rice.
Shit. Right.
At which point, TK, you make your way back to the harbor. See Discord. They've basically got like a small boat
wouldn't
skiff
I
ready.
meet him on the way there? Wouldn't we meet in the way there? Because I was running.
Because you're running on the same way. So yeah, absolutely, you will bump into Kujin like pretty much near the entrance to the market.
Very cool.
We gotta go to the meadows, man. We gotta go to the meadows.
All right, I will follow you. Do you want some rice?
Okay. Sorry?
Do you want some rice?
I want some rice.
Here.
I don't know why you have rice. I will take it.
It is for the machinery. Emily told me we need to get it dry, and apparently rice is good for this sort of thing.
Okay, genius. You see, let me explain what happened. So we were gonna talk to the harbor master. I'm saying this as we're running, of course. And he looked at us, then his jaw dropped, and then all of us looked at us. The guards looked at us, their jaws dropped. Everybody looked at us, their jaws dropped. It was really scary. So they are going to steal a boat, come over to the meadows, and I came to grab you to tell you where to go, so you didn't go to the right place.
I see.
That's about the situation right now.
Do.
So yeah, let's keep running.
Alright,
Got it.
cool. I'm making a real quick map for you guys. Hold on. I haven't made a boat map like this since last campaign.
Speed run map making.
Yeah, baby.
Oh. Alright, so Lucas, you get your way in with a 12 in sailing. You're not like a captain or anything, but perhaps some inboard memories from a strange oracle you've never met. Give you the wits and the bets of how to like pull down the sails, pull up the anchor, grab the oars, start putting them all in a particular direction. Generally, you probably feel a bit weird stealing something as large as a boat. However, all things considered, the weirder part is the fact that you're stealing this with like about 50 people staring at you. Their eyes open and their mouths agape and silent eternal screams. But not a single one of them moves to stop you. They're just staring.
All right, we'll come back. Don't worry.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Can you guys still spawn your tokens?
I don't know how
Or
to
do
do
you
that.
guys need me to?
I gotta update
I
my
can do it.
Minecraft one. Give me a sec.
Oh, you're still Minecraft, Duke.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Bango and Duke. Oh, that's not Duke.
Hold on.
Ooh.
I'm doing
raised.
it. I'm doing it. Give me a sec.
Alright, hold on.
There we go.
Is that ballista right there?
Wait, we picked up TK already?
Sure, because the token has it. Yeah, this one has a heavy ballista on it.
Also, why is TK here?
I'm spawning you guys on the map. I'm putting you guys on the map temporarily right now, just before you guys set off.
Try to kick him
Let's
off,
see.
August, if he's not supposed to be here.
Is August not going with you guys?
No, we're talking about TK. And like,
I don't understand.
No, I
The
think I think
party
it was,
meets up.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm in the middle of describing and also making the map at the same time. Sorry. Party catches up. You guys all meet up in the harbor again. TK comes by. What's his name? Kuzin comes by. You guys see them in the middle of stealing a boat. No one is stopping them, but a lot of people are staring at them.
Wait, what?
If August is like waving us on the boat, TK will grab him and pull him onto the boat.
wait. I thought Kuzin was gonna lead you to the grasslands.
Fuck, you're right.
Oh, yeah, you guys aren't going on the boat. Yeah, you guys are going around the other way.
I guess. Wait,
Sorry.
if we're in eyesight of them, are we in eyesight of them? Like seeing them get on the boat?
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Because if
Messed
that's
up
the case, we
series
might
of-
as well just get on the boat.
Okay, messed up series of events. Kuzin and TK, you guys meet up at the entrance of the harbor. TK relays information to you. Do you guys then go back to the harbor and get on the boat that way, or do you meet them in the Cerulean Hills?
Where did we bump into each other?
At the entrance to the market.
Oh, okay, then we might as well just go straight to the boat. This is close.
Alright, cool. Sorry if it's how I'm speeding along here. I'm just trying to get the plot moving. Alright.
Get in.
Eventually,
I will
20
keep us here
20
for
minutes
10
later.
sessions. Don't touch me.
Right. Two heavy armor people are gonna make a crazy jump onto the boat.
the boat is still parked at the moment. You guys can the party is now all on the boat. However,
Sweet.
still, not a single one of you knows a lick about sailing.
Hold on, I can
Party all
probably
makes their way on the
figure it out.
boats. And as you guys all make your way onto the boat, at this point, you'll actually see your first bit of movement. You are going to see a small cat run by you guys.
Well,
It looks to be a small animal, and it's the first thing you've seen without red berries. It runs by your boat, looks at your boat, then continues chasing a mouse. The mouse also does not have red berries, and it's
Can
the
we
first
roll for
animated
cuteness?
thing you've seen. Yes, roll me a d10, and I'll tell you how cute it is.
Sick.
You know it, August? Yeah, your friend?
Oh, that's so cute.
It is a 9 out of 10 in cuteness.
Oh my god.
what color is it?
On Google, give me a cute cat's photo. Of course, there's a million cute cats photos. It is a white cat.
Can I roll an animal handling check to to get it to come over?
That is not a check. You it, and this white cat runs over to you.
Oh, it's so cute. All right. You're coming with us. You're ours now. And then I push us off.
Wonderful. You kick the boat off of the. You kick the boat off the dock. However, you forgot to cut the mooring line, and so the boat immediately fucking just like hooks back on the dock because Lucas knows nothing about sailing.
I think I know that a rope tying a boat to a dock needs to come off. No.
Alright, Lucas cuts the mooring line.
All right. Okay.
I'm making fun of you. And you know it.
I feel like that's pretty common.
I mean, is the anchor up?
Do you open? Oh my god! I was about to ask the
Can
stupidest
Duke
question.
make a check to figure this out?
Duke, you can roll me a sailing check.
It's just profession.
It's just a wisdom check. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I know anything about sailing. I don't live near water.
Yeah,
Well, you're
Duke knows
doing a
his
better
way
job
around
than
a
me.
boat. He's been in a watercraft once or twice. You push up the. You pull out all the oars. You start handing out oars to everybody. You roll up the anchor line. You aim the ship in the correct direction. Spin the sailing wheel around, and really, just as you're getting the hang of this, Duke, a familiar voice in the back of your mind lets you know, "Hey, buddy. Now, why exactly do you need a boat when you got me?"
Gosh.
Actually, no, wrong voice. Why do you need a boat when you got me?
You got it in you to carry all the shit down there to shore?
Absolutely. Did you not see the strength we had together aboard that airship?
Sean, I understand it'd be great for you, but once that all done, all that exhaustion's gonna be on me, and I don't want to go through all that.
You're just scared of being a little bit tired? That's just because we're not used to working together, Mr. Duke.
It's not
Crap,
about
you
I don't want
cook-
to tell my friends. It's about I don't want to feel shitty afterwards.
How about we go into more of a compromise then? I've got an idea.
What's up?
I'll give you a partial mutation. Gills. The ability to breathe water.
No, need it.
In return, I get to borrow the arms and legs between midnight and 1 a.m.
Ah, that's a negatory, boy. I got a necklace that lets me breathe underwater.
That you do. The necklaces you can give to other people, so you won't be the only one down there.
No, you suck. Not gonna give it to you.
Alright, you still want to fight about this? You don't want to work together? It's only going to end badly for you, Duke.
No, it ain't. I'm telling you, I already told you, when this ends, my foot's gonna be right on your damn throat.
You realize we share a body. You intend to put your foot on your own throat?
If I have to.
That's called dislocating your leg, you idiot.
You can do that too.
Rest of the party, the voice subsides, and you guys hear Duke having a one-sided conversation with himself as the party begins to sail out.
I guess you could do that thing where people.
I'm not
Crazy
crazy.
sign.
Said no sane person ever.
Now let me tell you about my experience in the water. I only had one time I was on a boat. Near the coast of wherever the hell we are, there was an incursion, so they needed a boat full of soldiers. So they threw a bunch of us on one, and we had to go deal with the damn demons. Now let me show you my expertise. As I show
Okay.
my expertise.
Duke shows his expertise by... Actually, you guys are on the wrong layer of the map. Technically, you guys would be on this map because Duke would be up at the helm. Duke expertly grabs a hold of the ship's anchor and begins to turn it like the Adrian inside of him would wish he could. You guys begin to sail out of Stormreach Harbor. And as you do so, the pain and silence in the air only seems to grow more oppressive. You guys sail out, and at this point there is actual sound around you guys. Like, you guys hear the keel of the boat hitting the water. The rays of the sun and the ships like small sail flapping in the wind, and I guess TK and Lucas or TK and Kuzin would be rowing the side, so you'd definitely be hearing them moving here and there, and possibly the occasional like grunt or bend from the wooden aspects of the boat. But apart from that, your guys' voices are the only sound you're hearing, and as you guys sail further and further out of Stormreach Harbor and towards the crash site, that silence only seems to grow more oppressive. You feel dampening in the air. Have you ever been inside one of those like soundproof rooms where it's like there's filters on the wall or foam on the wall? Or you ever been inside like a recording studio that does not bounce sound around at all? And like, or almost like the conversation you'd have when you're trying to talk to someone and someone has earplugs in. It almost suddenly feels like everyone here has earplugs in. As you're talking and you can almost hardly hear yourself talk. As if you had either really thick earplugs or big headphones on, and it's not that you have to yell to talk to each other, but it just seems things are ever so divorced from reality here. I'd call for another spellcraft check from August if you'd like.
I shall.
I gotta leave work here. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. Or I get set up at the apartment.
Okay. Oh, yay. Look at
Uh,
this guy with his short commute.
yeah. Luciana will stick around and roll perception as necessary.
Alrighty. Lucas turns into a pair of perception dice.
Hell yeah. Here, wait.
August.
Use this for the next perception check that we need. Oh, it's a shit roll.
Cool. Good to know.
Okay, talk to you later.
August 13. There's definitely magic in the air. You sort of feel the same as you did back there when it was like enchantment magic, but well, now you're not so sure. Now you're sure that there's a disruption in the air. Like there's definitely something happening here, and it's clearly magic, but you're not quite able to identify it. And it's at this point that Lucas rolls perception and notices the corpse in the water.
Oh my god.
A Sahuagin corpse.
Hey, what?
Sagawaha?
Let me get you a picture. You guys know what a Sahuagin is?
No.
Let me get you a picture. So you are going to, yeah, that's a good picture right there. So you guys are sailing around, sailing towards your, sailing towards your entranceway, and you're gonna see a corpse of this creature floating in the water. It's got green skin, or green scales rather. It's got like forearms. It's clearly dressed in like regalia. It's got like bronzed, rusty armor. It's got a big, thick ass. It's got like two swords it's wielding. Clearly some sort of like monstrous beast. It's covered in tattoos and is very clearly dead. Floating on the surface of the water like a dead fish in a lake. Then you see another one. And another one.
Wait, what are they? What's dead? I missed it.
You're gonna see a whole bunch of as you guys close in on the crash site where Kuzin took the airship underwater. You're gonna see some corpses of green scaled lizard things.
Alrighty.
They appear. So again, see Discord if you'd like to see pictures, but these ones are most definitely not animated, and they are most certainly dead.
Those things.
Reminds me of the Glezin.
You can roll me a nature check, and I'll tell you what type of creatures these are.
All right, I got it. Nature boy over here. I don't even remember what the hell my damn thing is.
Actually, no, Duke, you're from House Baldus, so that I won't even have you roll this. These are fairly common. These are called Sahuagin. They are basically aquatic lizard folk. They are generally pretty evil. They tend to worship the Devourer. They live underwater, and they live in either usually deep water or like very, very like shallow caves near the entranceway. Very rarely come onto land, mostly just to eat humans. There's definitely a threat, especially deeper in Corvair, to some of the Drow tribes, and there's a slight problem of them up in near like Korthos Island or whatever. But it's never really been like a major issue. They're the Eberron equivalent of goblins, or like aquatic goblins, if that makes sense.
Boys. Y'all know what goblins are?
Well, like
Yeah.
land goblins.
Build mending.
These are the mind goblins of the sea.
They are the evil lizard merfolk, but these ones appear to be very dead. And you see quite a few of them, about maybe like a dozen of them in total. Just
Perhaps we
drifting
need to prepare.
swiftly as you guys get closer and closer to the crash site.
Can we try to catch one to put it on like the boat?
Oh, absolutely. You reach into the water, you grab one of them. August might need a little bit of help pulling it out of the water, but absolutely, you pull it out. It smells like rotting dead fish. But you pull one of them onto the boat.
Uzan cuts it in half.
Oh, I was gonna examine it first. But
I was going to examine the guts.
You examine it. Kuzan pulls it as you're examining it. Kuzan pulls out the guts and just disembowels it. Yeah, it smells like rotting fish. You could probably eat it if you really wanted to. You could. Also, I suppose I should mention specifically, these Sahuagin do not have red berries because they are aquatic, so obviously no Sahuagin with robot eyes, you can see. You disembowel it. Its innards look pretty tasty, all things considered. It's definitely got a bit of an oath, like a rotting, not a rotting smell, like an. Well, I don't know what the word is. I'm not a fisher. Where it's like, this guy's been dead for a while. Like, this guy's been baking in the sun for a while. This is not a fresh kill. This is stale fish. Like, you could eat them, but probably not.
is there any like what's the word? Cuts or like bruises on them?
Nope. No visible cuts. No visible bruises. You don't see any weapon. You don't see any like weapon punctures. If you'd like to find out how this guy died, that would be a check. That'd be a heal check.
I mean, it's be a bit
Grab
more
any
harder.
ranks and heal.
No,
Let me see.
no.
Or if you don't have ranks and heal, it's just a
I
wisdom
got
check.
One.
Give me a check. I got it.
You got one rank in hill.
I got
Roll
it.
it.
Duke feels around on the corpse a little bit. As he gets to the top of the corpse, he feels weird, and as you guys split open, as Kuzan pulls out his knife and like slices open the top of this guy's head, you realize his skull has exploded, and his brain has just turned into just mush. And it's much more the consistency of, well, like soup than salmon brain.
That's gross.
It is incredibly gross, and your hands smell horrible now.
Yeah, somebody
Perhaps
got like a wipe
perhaps the water
or
isn't
something.
safe.
It does have a very
We should
particular.
figure out a way to test the water.
Though to the Mr. Catfolk here, the fish's brain does have a particularly. I guess the
Delicious.
term would be delicious, yes, due to being a fish, but also a familiar smell. A familiar purplish smell that you swear you've smelt before.
Do I? How much do I recognize it? Is it?
Kind of hard to place, but you do remember smelling this exact same smell in a certain basement. underneath a certain town.
The mansion is what you're talking about?
Yeah,
In the mansion's basement under Bellum, yes.
I'm trying to remember. Was it like
Exact same smell from this fish brain.
was it in Augustus tube or?
Yeah, now that you're thinking about it, yeah, that rabbit did kind of smell like rotting fish in the same sort of way. Or like vaporized fish brain. It was kind of weird at the time, but now you're smelling it again. And it's coming from this guy's soup brain.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We caught a. Do we just call this a biological fucking nightmare in this sea? Or
Well, from what you guys told me, it wasn't your fault that the ship crashed.
no, I know. I know. Just
definitely his fault.
all right.
Oh, right. I remember you said he threw a fireball at the entrance.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking. Let's not blame what happened here. The ship was gonna crash either way.
What was that thing you kept referencing? Oh, what was it? That the 912 or something? You kept making a joke about.
I can be honest with you. I was thinking about something else.
Hmm.
Well,
It has happened. We cannot undo it. I fear that the water has to go in, so I think we should find a way to test it.
Yeah, it's around this point where you guys or Duke, you're looking around. Kind of hard to tell because given you were unconscious at this time, but with Lucas and TK's help, you're fairly certain you're above where Hansel intentionally crashed the airship into the water. You're gonna be like a mile offshore. Took you an hour or so to get out here. Yeah, unless you guys do anything else specifically while you're sailing.
do we see any liquid kind of like floating on the water?
I mean, it's water. There's definitely stuff mixed in with the water. Do you see obvious patches of non-mixed liquid? No. Is there stuff dissolved in the water? Maybe, but you'd probably need an alchemist to tell you that.
Is there any empty water bottles or glass bottles on the ship?
There are no empty glass bottles randomly on the ship, unless you happen to own any.
So I'm saying we get a sample and show this to Ashley. I don't think I have any.
Man, I wonder if anyone actually brought glass vials.
So we don't have any in his inventory, August. I feel like I had a lot of random stuff.
Let me see.
I don't think I do, but it's worth checking because I feel like I decided my character would have a lot of random things.
Hey, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
do I have
I-
any empty perfume bottles?
Empty perfume bottles. No, you got alchemist equipment though.
Okay, I'm gonna empty a perfume bottle and use
Oh, wait.
that.
Wait, yes, you do have a perfume bottle. Okay.
Sorry?
I said you do have a perfume bottle.
Okay, sweet. I'll use that.
Okay.
So pull out one of your like really expensive perfume bottles. You dump out the perfume, and you just dip the perfume bottle into the ocean water.
I think. Wait, August, do I have an empty one?
No, I'm fresh. I was fresh out of
No. Okay, I'll dump out a perfume bottle. Yeah.
You completely waste like 2 gold worth of perfume, but you
It's
just dunk it
fine.
in
I make my
the
own
ocean
waste.
water.
Yes.
All right, cool. You dump a perfume bottle into the ocean. You have about an ounce or so of seemingly normal ocean water. What do you do with it?
Ooh, I hold up my box with the 3 orbs into it and see if anything shows up.
Wait, what?
Oh, what's it called?
What the fuck do you have?
Oh yeah, I forgot I gave you that. What's it called? Let me find out if that does anything. The first one does nothing. The third one does nothing. The second one glows bright blue.
Ooh, okay. I don't remember what it says. Fred. You have to go on my sheet and click under.
Okay, I will let you know what that does. I will let you know what the blue one does.
Okay, fucking got a whole cheat
Okay.
sheet for a chemical. What's the word for it? What's the word for it? Like it's like those things where you get the spinning chemical and then you put it in something else in a way.
It's not an alchemy equipment. It's magic.
I know my
It's magic pearls.
Okay.
I know my nobles, man.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, if your silver one turns bright blue
Well,
as you hold it up to the ocean water.
What does
I'll
that do?
just-
What does that mean? I
Yeah,
can't
See Discord.
I'll just go look at you. Son. Mind if I'm briefcase? I got my briefcase too. Just gonna plop down the thing that caused the 9/11 tragedy.
Oh my god.
The silver one glows?
Yes, the silver one. It is glowing bright blue.
This water is diseased. Water is not safe.
So
I don't know how we'll be able to go in there with these conditions. We'll have to get some kind of protection against disease potions. I don't see how we are without going back to Ashley and getting her to craft something else for us. Also, we came all the way out here without the water breathing potions. That just rendered to my brain.
yeah. Why did we do that?
I was waiting for you guys to realize that.
I literally mentioned that, saying like when TK was like running, since like we don't have that shit. We're just rushing.
We have the boat. There's all that matters.
What do you
Yes,
guys do?
there is a waterborne disease in this water. Actually, for all we know, it's airborne and we've contracted it.
Entirely possible.
I mean, I feel like we've showed something. Don't you think?
Regardless, I don't see how we can stay out here much longer.
Right. We should probably head for that more quieter dock on the other side of the island. Or the
Yes.
Does
This is a
TK
very
say
good
anything?
plan, August.
Yushin?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of sound like you passed out for.
No, I've been very, very tired recently.
Alright.
Well, what is he-
TK, you hear the party discussing. You hear the party discussing the
Disease.
fact that they didn't plan it all, and now it's ruining their lives, and they want to turn around.
Yes, we should go. We need to leave.
Leave where?
Luciano, you come back and you hear Kuzan saying that the water is diseased and we're breathing anyway, so we should probably. Is he back or is he just in the call?
I
Lucas,
do not
Hello?
feel content to kill the waters here and then.
We're also cutting down Veggie. That might have been why.
alright, so TK and Lucas. Lucas, are you back in call?
Yes, can you hear me?
Alright. Yes, we can.
Yes.
Wonderful. So, Lucas, you've been playing Flappy
Did you hear
Bird,
what I
your red bird this whole time,
Yes.
and you hear the party saying, "Ah, shit, we gotta turn around now."
Okay.
You guys find yourselves in the middle of Stormreach Harbor. It's been about an hour. It's been about an hour or so of sailing to get out here. You're pretty much on top of where you need to be.
All right. How far out are we?
About a mile out.
Is there anything going on in the main harbor?
The main harbor, if you'll recall, is silent as a whisper. There are no ships moving apart from your own. You might occasionally see like a very faint ship in the distance, like heading toward the Sharn dock, but that's at least like a few days away. Actually, no, you probably wouldn't even be able to see Sharn from here. You're way too far south.
Yeah, unless the Earth is flat.
Corvair is not flat, no.
Well, I see little reason to stay out here any longer. We know the water is not safe. Might as well return home or return back to Ashley. Perhaps get some
The water is likely not
disease
safe due
protection.
to influence.
What?
Sorry.
The water is likely not safe due to our influence.
Yes.
I do not
We should-
feel satisfied leaving it this way.
Is there any among you who can detect what type of disease this is?
Jeez.
Negatory.
Hmm. No, I have none.
If you have reservations, then you may stay up here, but I want to go down.
I mean,
Did you not see what happened to the creatures that we received? Their brain is mush. Going down, I'm not opposed to removing this disease from the water, but if we go down, we will become diseased ourselves.
I would argue this
They-
disease.
Sorry,
Go on.
what did you say?
I didn't get the point out. Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, the water is diseased. If we go in, we will die ourselves. We need to figure out what this disease is and how to act upon it first.
I
And
suppose.
regardless,
but
we do not have the water breathing potions. We will not be able to go deep anyways. We have nothing.
regardless,
But ourselves on a boat.
a mere look could not hurt.
It likely could, given the brain mush of this creature.
is there
Wait, what creature are we talking about?
August?
Oh, we pulled a creature from the water and we put it on the boat to examine it because there was a bunch of dead green creatures. Can't remember what Dylan said what they were called. But there was a bunch of dead green creatures, and me and August opened it up, and we found that its brain had been turned into like pure soup.
How do we know that it's a disease? That doesn't sound like something a disease would do.
There are so many of them. There are creatures like this, but regardless, I tested myself as I hold them. I proved that the water is disease. It's right here.
You guys see Kuzin holding up a potion bottle full of seemingly normal ocean water.
Can I like roll like a nature check or some other kind of check to see if it's like a poison versus a disease? Like from my knowledge as a reformed assassin, would I like?
That and also, do we see
You don't
anything but
understand.
these? Do we see anything besides these
I
green
have proof
creatures?
that this is a disease. This,
Do we
this
have-
pill box right here proves it is.
Okay, one person at a time.
Do we see any other creatures than these green creatures affected by this?
You look around in the ocean. You saw about a dozen or so dead Sahuagin about 10 minutes ago. They were floating through the ocean, clearly dead. You pulled
Any,
one of
like-
them onto your carp. You have not seen any other creatures out here apart from the Sahuagin.
Again, eh?
Do I see any? Do I see any like fishes? Like any fish under the surface?
You look under the surface. You're looking for like normal fish.
Anything alive?
Yeah, you'll pull out like a dead salmon.
So it's also dead.
Yep.
Same thing as before.
I mean, do you guys dissect the salmon?
Yeah, let's see if his brain's mush.
I mean, funny enough, what's it called? I'm not going to make you guys roll to butcher a salmon. That's just a cooking check at that point. But no, actually, funny enough, as you guys open the salmon and cut off its head and cut open its little tiny salmon brain, nah, that one's fully intact. Looks like a completely normal salmon. No obvious hint on how it died.
I mean, if we really want to be precautionate about this, I'd say we get some water breathing potions. We get a big glass bowl filled with purified water and whatnot. Put it over our heads so we breathe underwater while not breathing the contaminated water. So we're safe. How's that sound?
That's so fucking ridiculous. It might just work.
He's got a point.
You're brilliant. You're brilliant.
Well,
Wait,
Sorry, can
what if- what if
I
it-
investigate? Can I try and roll like a nature check on the water? Or like
what was-
Kuzan, how do you have proof that this is a disease? Like, how do you know it's specifically a disease and not a poison of some kind?
You see this box, and the box
Okay.
has 3. Naruto.
No.
It's like Choji's pill box from Naruto. But it points to the
Think
No
of
one
it
that's
like
currently
a
glowing
Monday
blue.
to Friday box, but like gumballs in them.
Yeah, okay.
He has a
Cypher
box
gumball.
with 3 colorful pills inside.
Yeah, and blue, and he says this one glow if it detects disease, and he points to the white ball and says this one glows if it detects poison.
And the disease one is glowing.
Yes.
Okay.
The disease one is glowing.
Interesting.
So we know, I know, but I do not know if this is. Wait, I'm not sure if this is water based or air based. For all we know, we are breathing this poison right now since it is a 10-foot radius.
Okay. And then we think that the people on
Whether it be in the
shore
water.
are affected by this, just to a lesser
I
extent.
do not know. I did not check. I did not look at the box back.
All he did was hold up a pill to his water, and the pill glowed. That's the only thing that
Yeah.
happened so far.
Well, we should check that. We gotta go back to port anyways. Check that when we get there. Maybe we can get some resist disease potions as well, since we're already going back. Maybe just buy them the old-fashioned way.
I think this was my plan. Yes, I agree. This is what I suggested.
Now, do we think this is a curse, or is it a direct response to the airship being in the water? Did we accidentally unleash some contagion into the water?
I suppose investigating is the only way to find out.
And there's your answer.
Okay. If I stick my hand in the water, does anything weird happen to it?
You stick your hand in the ocean water. You pull it out. To your surprise, your hand is now wet.
Okay. It's not tingling.
It is not immediately mutating into a claw now.
And yeah, there's not boils forming onto it.
I mean, there are these weird things called
Let's
water
start sailing
droplets
away.
dropping off of it.
I suggest we start sailing away, and I will keep attention to the pillbox and see if it stops blowing at any point.
Yeah, okay. We need the water breathing potions anyways, because we forgot those.
And
feel
I
like-
have a vial of the water right here, so we can perhaps ask Ashley if she can detect anything from it.
Oh yeah, she could take a look at it probably. Alright. How do we feel about not going back to the port though?
I did port in the Meadows area.
You guys
Harbor was
are
a bit sketchy. But
you're aware there are a few other places in Stormreach you guys could consider docking. Again, there is a smaller harbor over by House Kundarak. You guys could obviously beach your boat down in the Cerulean Hills. And again, there is a Druidic Grove near the harbor. You guys could definitely park there.
I think maybe it would be wise to go to the House Kinderek docks to see if the people there are as affected as the people at the main dock is, or if it's more of a localized thing, or if it's just anybody who's near the water with red berries.
there's
You know what
little
I'm
that
saying?
we know.
Yeah, do some intel gathering here.
Exactly. I think we should do some more research before we enter the water.
House Kinderek,
I'm all for
everybody
both.
cool with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, we sail there.
It's kind of Kundarak or Kundarak, but whatever. You're not a dwarf, so it makes sense.
Gundrak.
You You guys turn your boat around, and after having spent an hour sailing out to the middle of nowhere, you promptly turn immediately around and sail right back to the Stormreach. You guys do not, in fact, sail directly back to the main harbor. In fact, you guys, hold on, let me move you guys' token around. You sail around the port over here and end up behind the House Kundrak compound. This part of the city, it's much more industrial focused. You guys are aware that House Kundrak is like the Dwarven Dragonmarked house. They're the ones who deal in like security and shipping and banking. Like this structure right here on the map, this is literally like a giant like Egyptian or like Mesoamerican style pyramid with a bank at the top. Like it is a gigantic vault with who knows how many valuable things are inside of it. The shipping and receiving dock is like right nearby the bank. Perhaps to your surprise, to your relief, you will see a few people running around nearby House Kundrak. There's going to be a roll a random race.
Wait. At any
There's going to be a Warforged there because I know you don't like Lucas. You're going to see a Warforged there. He's like gray and black. He kind of waves you over. And he says, "Hey, you're not on the shipping list. Who are you?"
I flick him a
Before we go
platinum.
into this, at any point on the way back here, did my pill stop growing?
Your pill only glows when it only glows for a round when you say the command word. But if you want, you can just keep saying the command word for like 10 minutes straight.
Yeah.
If you want to keep glowing.
Yeah.
And are you detecting on the vial of water you have, or just the water below you?
The water below me.
It glows for here. Glows here. Glows less significantly farther away. And by the time you guys are hitting this peninsula here, it just stops glowing entirely.
Okay. I like how you pointed on the map that I cannot see. But I totally get that. I totally get what you're saying.
Shit, are you guys not on the Stormreach map? Oh, no, you can't.
No, man.
20.
I'm in the car.
Right, sorry. I forget. My apologies. But yeah, it's clear there is something in the water. It's almost like there's a giant airship right below the water that might be contaminating the water, but it has not affected the entire ocean, no.
Okay. Got it. I can convey this information.
All right, you throw the Warforged a platinum piece, and he looks at you, kind of looks a little bit sized, like, one of Melanius' men. No worries, I didn't see anything. He walks away.
Excellent. We won't be here long, don't worry. And we'll head back to the Phoenix.
All right, cool. So you just park your stolen boat just right by the back, and just basically take the long way around.
Yep.
All right, cool. You guys take the long way around. You pass through the most. Lucas might feel a bit weird walking through the most secure district in the entire city. But you make your way out of that, pass by the Houses of Healing, and within 30 minutes or so, you guys are back in the central marketplace, and you guys head to the Phoenix Tavern with where Emily is.
Yep.
Wait, I'm sorry, what are we doing?
Move you guys back to that map then. And to do. Oh, hey, you guys are already all still on this map. Wonderful. Everyone should be at full HP though after. We'll see. That's the wrong. There we go. And why is Duke not available? There's Duke. Let me give you guys a better. Look at the rest of Phoenix Tavern, so you guys get a better understanding of where you are. So this is quite the fancy underground tavern. Assume there are other people running around. I just can't be bothered to animate a bunch of tokens right now. But you guys are not the only people staying at this tavern, obviously. You guys all see this map?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, cool. And again, everyone should be at mostly full HP after. You guys have been refed. You guys haven't been in any fights, so I'm pretty sure everyone's full HP right now.
Should be.
Yeah, so feel free to update your token, Duke, if you'd like. You guys make your way back here, and I need to make a token for Ashley. How do I make a undead ghoul who isn't like? I did not actually expect to actually give this character a token. I mean, that's the last time you guys had a cool ghoul. I'm going to use that token. Completely not lore accurate.
Damn.
That's the last time the party had a ghoul in their party. Boop. And boop. And boop. You guys make your way back past, again, a increasingly annoyed elemental. You will see Ashley in the corner there. She's set up a whole bunch of alchemical stuff. She's currently working away at the water-breathing potions. Right next to her, you will see an absolute crap ton of like random alchemical ingredients. It doesn't look like she's bought anything specific, but it does look like she's just grabbed a whole bunch of like random alchemical stuff and plans to just combine it all together in order to try and make what you guys have requested. Well, she's finished 2 out of 3 water breathing potions right now as she waves you over. You will see Emily again. She's in the middle of casting Mending on her arm. Since Mending has a 10-minute cast time, she's only gotten through like 4 or 5 mendings, but she's mostly at full health by this point. Looks at you guys. Well, that was fast. What were you able to recover?
Well,
Poison.
Everything. No, nothing.
Everything was lost.
well, it's more.
No.
Water. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You go. Oh, you would. You should explain.
Well, you see, when we were going over this crash site, there was some fishermen that were floating dead in the water. And we assumed that, it was something else, but no. Looked like them poison. Opened up their brains, turns it to go soup. So we've been running some calculations. A man here, Kuzan, has a machine. Kuzan. I'm very sorry. Kuzan. Detecting some poison in the water. And could you show them the results, please?
He holds up the vial. He holds up the pillbox. As you see, the water around the ship is detecting of some kind of poison. Or sorry, my mistake. Some type of disease.
So what you're saying is Project Phasmar has affected the waters around Stormreach Harbor to the point that
We can
swimming down there is
water.
impossible?
Not without some kind of precautions.
And I
Such
think
as... You want to disinfect the entire harbor?
Resistance to disease.
That'd be a lot of resistance to disease spells. I think I could probably solve this problem for you, but it would require you to fetch something for me. Thankfully, it shouldn't be something terribly hard to find.
Which would be?
Would it happen to be one large Kyber dragon crystal?
She looks at you like incredulously and be like, "The fuck? How the hell did you know?"
No way. Alright, I produce one out of my backpack and hand it to her.
No. Which one? The ones you got from the bank?
Yeah, a large Kyber dragon shard.
She looks at it, looks it over. No, like bigger. Like bigger.
Perhaps
Okay, how
the
about
blue man.
5 of them?
We need to find the blue man.
Like, I would need a Kyber shard. I need a shard like the size of you, essentially, to pull something like that off. I know there were a bunch of shards in my bank. I don't know if any were of that size, or if you guys know where you could find a shard of that size.
Would you?
I think I do, but it would require tracking someone down, an old friend of mine.
Is it the blue dragonborn?
Do you know Blonker?
I do not know him, but I know of him.
How the hell do you know about Blonker? I haven't spoken to him in years.
How do you know about
Apparently
him?
he was
Did you
here.
come from a different plane of existence?
What? No, he's from here. He's from Stormreach. I've known him for years.
Oh.
This is the Emily from this.
Yeah, this is the Emily from this universe you're talking to.
This isn't
I
Ashley.
thought you were talking to Ashley.
Yeah.
Oh god, no! Ashley has no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm sorry. Literally the same character, so it's similar voices. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah,
Uh,
some bartender was saying that he was here a week ago. He didn't give a name though.
Oh my god, yeah, his name's Blonker Dingo. I used to call him Monkey back in the day. He's a cleric of the Silver Flame. Me and him, we used to adventure all over Stormreach about a year ago, back before everything happened, really. He's a great friend of mine, amazing cleric. Me and him, we go back, and he's helped me out in he's helped me out of a whole bunch of jams, and well, I'm pretty sure he'd probably be able to help us out of this one. Last I saw him, I did give him a giant crystal. He said he wanted it for... God, what did Blonker ask for the giant crystal for? I think it was something... It was either some silver flame ritual they were doing, or like... I think he just wanted to like bonk people. I don't remember. So much has happened over the last 2 years, I don't remember the last time I spoke to Blonker, sorry.
Well, according to this bartender, as of last week, he still had the crystal, and he was here, so maybe we can track him down.
God, I haven't seen him in like 2 years. If you can, please do. I'd love to see him again. And if he still has the crystal, perfect. That could solve our problems right there. He's bright blue, dragonborn, loves singing about songs, can't hit things worth a damn, but last I saw him, I think it was... God, what were we doing? We were... Yeah, I think it was, that was the thing I was doing right before I got my airship job. We were tracking down this guy, and he was like committing tax fraud, so we broke into his office and we fucking shanked them. That was fun. Yeah. Blonker was great. I love that guy. I haven't seen him in years though. He was kind of the last fun I had before I got wrapped up in everything with Jonah and whatnot. He beat the shit out of an accountant. And you guys see Emily smiling.
Oh, that's a nice change to your demeanor there, Emily. Well, we'll see if we can't find this Blonker.
Honestly, I thought he was dead, so hearing that he's alive gives me hope.
Well, you want to go? I was going to ask if you want to come with, but I don't think that's going to be quite possible.
Oh yeah, didn't we rob a bank together? Man, that was fun.
Ooh.
Okay.
Who's on?
Me and Blonker, Lord's March, directly north of here. There was, I don't remember exactly what the details were, but someone hired us as a porter job to carry a statue out of the Lord's March Bank, and the guy who we were with, he ended up backstabbing us and locking me and Blonker inside the bank. We had, we ended up breaking out of Lord's March Bank, and there was a bunch of security there, and they tried to stop us, but Blonker had the genius idea of pulling the alarm, so the alarm stopped blaring. And since House Kundrak only, she kind of laughs as she says this, since House Kundrak only pays the security when the alarm is blaring, they just let us go.
That's fun.
Some shit.
It was. I love Blonker. He's a great guy. Please, if you can find him, I'd love to see him again.
Kuzan passes Luciano a note that says perhaps we should deal with Emily's quote-unquote protector sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
That would be wise.
Luciano nods solemnly.
Wait,
Perhaps
where is
we
he?
could hollow out his
Right
face
now.
underneath this rug, and when he steps over it, he'll fall in.
Shamat is currently standing in front of the doorway, back towards you guys. I'm assuming, Lucas, you're not directly standing behind him.
No.
So
Uh,
would he be able to hear us talking about him?
Assuming you're standing like a good 15 feet away, as long as you're whispering.
Oh. Wait, he would hear us if we're whispering, or he would not hear us if we're whispering?
Do you want to test that theory?
No, that's why I handed the note.
You hand him a note.
I
What do
no,
you
I
guys
already
do?
handed Luciano the note.
All right,
He
Lucas,
nodded.
how do you respond? He nods. What else do you guys do?
I hand him. I hand him another note that says, "Should we bring him in here?" The note says, "Should we bring him in here and deal with him that way, or what are your thoughts?"
Yeah, we could do that. I also have some thoughts on something I could try.
Okay. Well,
And
perhaps
he
we should try
refuses
your
to
thing first,
elaborate.
and if not, then we'll just do it in here.
Yeah, okay, everybody down to clown. We want to get into some beef here.
Kuzan shows the note to everybody else, basically letting them know, like, hey, let's basically
All right, 1 second.
suggesting, like, we're about to jump in.
Uh,
All right.
shouldn't we?
Back.
August is gonna write a note and pass it to him. It's gonna be mentioning the circle, the binding circle.
I don't know what that
Oh
is.
yeah, we had a bunch of fucking plans.
Oh, yeah,
I
we went to
forgot
the
the whole-
library.
Hey Kevin.
I forgot we
Oh.
actually did research.
Hello.
There's so much to do.
How's that?
It's almost like you guys have more than one quest at once. I don't know. Do you guys want to pull it out of your backpack?
I do.
Oh, it feels kind of cold.
Oh,
What did we whip out?
Okay.
I cut out.
You see Duke
why
holding a
has
giant
been
green
baby
egg.
mama with this egg? Like the
Oh,
whole
is that the
time.
egg
That's
you
why I
laid?
haven't been pulling them out. It's still cold.
Your bird. I mean, it's warm where your bird was laying on it, but it's the egg is twice the size of your bird, good sir. You need like something bigger.
I was
Like you want this
thinking
to
that.
hatch.
Oh, maybe we can
You
get the
had
big
told
stone
me
guy
that
over there.
so much long ago.
Warm.
I
This is
swore
where
I
Lasagna
did.
is
It's,
coming
that's
from.
what,
No,
I swore I did.
I would have been doing shit.
All right. Well, then it's not that cold. I'll give you that then. Like it's clearly about to hatch, but you realize you should probably get like a fur coat for this thing or hire a babysitter.
Okay. Emily,
My apologies.
this is my child. Take care of it.
What? No,
That's funny.
The hell you say?
I'm not sitting on your egg.
I'm not telling you to sit on it. Just hold it real close.
She picks it
Right.
up with her artificial arms.
Make a tourniquet
All
if
right.
you have to.
She looks at it like someone who has never experienced maternal instincts in their entire life. What?
You heard me.
The hell's a tourniquet?
Don't. It's like you
Yeah.
take a rag and then you tie it to one side of your body and then the other side, and then you kind of just tighten it. That's a tourniquet. It's used for wounds, but you can also use it to hold shit.
It's
Okay,
it's what you
look.
use to break your arm.
When I mean, she looks at it and says, "This isn't really my area of expertise."
Aren't you like smart?
Okay,
Roasted.
Use your
Roasted.
damn brains.
okay. Do you want me to build like an XT ion insulation plate around this thing? That I can do. If you want me to love and care for it, I'm afraid that's outside my engineering expertise.
God, you're a nerd. You sure?
What did you say? God, you're a nerd.
Yeah.
Yes, she is a giant nerd. She's never done this before.
Perhaps
She
you
looks
should
at the
let
alien
that
egg as if it was an
insulation
alien.
thing.
Just keep it warm. Whatever method
Okay.
you gotta do, just keep it warm.
Keep the robot or keep the orb warm. I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I need
Not
aluminum.
Don't cook it.
Yeah.
Okay, like Like 400 Kelvin or less than that?
Who the hell is Kevin?
No,
Sit on it.
no.
I don't know who this Kevin is, but we don't need him.
The amount of warmth you would get from hugging a person.
So less than 400 Kelvin.
Yeah.
A lot less, yes.
Okay. I will hug it and I will try to measure the relative temperature differential, and I'll try to find a heating element that can acquire that particular differential.
You're lucky you have me. You should have better cook your egg.
What's your name again?
Duke, you can roll me knowledge science to realize what she just said.
No, Duke don't know at all
Okay,
what she
cool.
just said.
That also works.
Kuzan says 400 Kelvin is like 1 billion Celsius.
It's like 100 degrees, but that's basically what hugging, right?
No.
I mean, she starts work on something. She pulls out a wrench, pulls out what's it called? Actually, no. What she'd do is she'd probably walk over to like one of these nearby chairs and like starts cannibalizing it for parts.
Oh my gosh, he's eating it.
She pulls over the chair. She starts ripping all the nails out of the chair. She like completely deconstructs the chair in like 20 seconds, and then like looks at the egg and is just like hug, right, wrap arm around, and then I need a temperature sensor to be like you can clearly tell this is not something she has experienced with.
Okay.
But all right, what do you guys do as Emily is struggling with the concept of hugging?
I think she's gonna change as a person after this.
Maybe she'll have something to live for once this child hatches.
So, what's the plan?
I don't mind coping.
What is the plan?
That we can't say it out loud. We did research on this. Perhaps we should resort back to some of that.
All right.
Remember, watch your tongue.
Where's this monster again? It's like,
You guys, the Shamat you guys, there's a door here. The door is closed. On the other side of said doorway is an inevitable.
all right. So we can just bind it within itself, or we can send it back. And Alex is whispering this very quietly to the party.
You do so.
Perhaps we should resort to writing, just in case he can still hear it from a whisper. We do not know.
All right, August is good. Right. Binding circle, or send it back.
Kuzan looks to Luciano. Thoughts? Luciano. Is he okay?
Where is it?
Hey Lucy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Lucas.
I think his sound is
Lucas appears to be suffering from the same temporary condition as everyone in the harbor.
Unfortunate.
Lucas, no. Gonna start talking about
Yeah, I'll start burying him.
okay.
I killed him. No.
Kuzan writes 4 kill on the paper. Question mark.
It's something we should probably get crafty with.
So there was a circle mentioned.
Binding. I'll just go right. Binding circle. And
How do we do it?
Would you guys prefer to have this conversation in a different location? That's easier.
yes.
Okay, because there is a bank literally above us.
We gonna go to the bank that is above us.
Okay, maybe you can find Blanco there.
All right.
Imagine.
Alright, do you guys exit the Phoenix Tavern?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, cool. You guys leave the tavern, find yourself back in the Stormbreach Market. What do TK, August, and Duke talk about? And Kuzum.
Okay. All right. So remember when we were in, researching this amount, we can bind this thing into one place using like powdered silver.
You did.
I think we should do that maybe, or we use it as protection against it. What do you guys think about that?
So wait, repeat yourself, please.
So we can bond it in one place with powdered silver in the binding ritual.
That won't do well because then we won't be able to attack it.
Or we can just use the binding circles on us so we have protection against it.
Or
Is there any sort of like?
if you remember, I bought a scroll of protection specifically for this purpose.
Yeah. Is there any way perhaps we could find someone to align our weapons to do extra damage to this type of person?
That would be anarchic weapons.
How much is those?
Fuck. At least 10,000 gold. I can tell you that much.
Oh, I thought that was merely a spell.
Oh, that's different then.
A line weapon is a spell which would do the same. Would be a scroll that does basically the same thing, but without the extra damage.
Oh,
Oh, well, what about because isn't there a spell called magic weapon that you can use to make it like axiomatic, or am I wrong?
Magic weapon adds pluses. A line weapon adds alignments.
No, I meant like greater magic weapon or something.
Greater magic weapon adds pluses. A line weapon is what lets you bypass DR.
Wait, does he have DR?
You're not sure.
Awesome.
I'd say it would be probably wise to just get it just in case DR is applicable. Yeah. What?
as in
Okay. So we got that scroll, right?
What does party do?
Okay, we got that scroll, right?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
that.
we may need more, unless it's greater.
Okay, how
Is it enough for all of us, or is it just the one? It's just for you, Mr. T?
That is for all of us.
I understand.
Okay.
Well, with this, could we not just do it now?
We could. Though, I mean, I'm sure the bartender would not be appreciative of it.
That is a good point.
But
Well,
we can figure that
Luciano
out.
is good at lying. Luciano is good at lying. Perhaps we could lure him.
I am also good at lying.
I'm also good at lying.
I do not think we should do this in the streets.
I am terrible at lying.
Perhaps we can simply convince the bartender. I'm sure the bartender is sick of the big guy, right?
Oh,
Who left? Oh, Luciano. Maybe his Wi-Fi went out. Maybe that's why he was AFK.
That could be it.
Perhaps. Oh, are we not in a safe place now? Perhaps in one of the vaults. Perhaps in one of the vaults, the one that kept Ashley.
oh.
You guys still have access to a bunch of vaults.
So what if we just lock him in there?
That would
Sure,
be very
he is.
funny.
I'm sure
but I
he
don't
could-
think it would solve
sure
our
he could
problem
get
for
out.
very long.
How would he get out? How would he get out? Tell me.
Do you see him? He could
Every
probably
fiber pin-
open some of the vault
So-
doors.
We can find him in the vault, though. So that might be very, very useful.
I think we should just be our location of fighting. Was my thinking. I'm just trying to eliminate witnesses.
I don't mind the witnesses, because all in all, it'll only take about a minute to get rid of them or die trying.
That is true. I just do not wish to be. It's not that I wish to be seen committing a crime. It's just I do not want to be the talk of the town.
But why is that?
Or are we not about to pull a big heist on something that many other people would likely want to
Wait,
get their
what?
hands
What
on?
are we heisting? This is the first
ship.
I've heard of heisting.
Ship.
That's different.
Ship underwater.
That's
Oh, that's not a heist. We practically own that.
We should
We're
not.
just-
We should not.
Hey, how's it going?
But my thinking is if we have attention on us, other people may notice what we're doing and try to do it first. Is my
That's a
thinking.
really nice.
I mean, half the harbor is fucking vegetables right now, so I don't have to worry about too much about that. There's more people
Right.
in the city.
I think we should worry
Well,
about the big guy first.
Yeah. So, I like the idea of just using the vault as a battleground because nothing. I don't think that much stuff is going to be destroyed, so to speak. You know.
I suppose.
Well,
I
how
honestly-
big was it? Is there enough for all of us?
How big? Oh, sorry.
I honestly think it would be
Luring
better.
him
Just,
into a small place.
what?
Go ahead. My mistake.
I honestly think it would be best if we just quickly lured him into Emily's room and dealt with him as fast as possible. That's where the least amount of prying eyes are, and I simply think that would just be the safest method.
I think
I
it's
see.
a good method, too. That's
I
not
see.
a bad plan whatsoever.
Well, there could also be an issue with the fact that if he has something, it'll hit all of us. Or that will hit all of us.
Yes. August, do not fireball.
I do not have anything available.
Don't
for
let him
fireball.
throw any grenades again.
Oh,
What is grenade?
I'll just push on the nearby table, put his briefcase on, and open it up. You see like 3 iron balls to like some magical stuff to it. See this, gentlemen? This is what blew up that airship. I did that with this mirror thing.
Are you proud of that?
I mean,
That's what he said.
in hindsight,
You do sound very.
I will remind you guys this tavern is underground and underneath a major bank.
I will say, I think Fred has the highest kill count with that
Oh.
airship right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, highest civilian casualties. You mean?
He's like
Kill count is kill count, man.
Luke Skywalker level kill count when he blew up the Death Star.
hey, I mean, it saved us. It worked. Like, I don't know. I killed someone.
Oh my god. It's so much funnier that you're proud of it.
Awesome. When push
Good
comes to
boy.
shove,
You're a good little war criminal.
when push comes to shove, I think this is our last resort. That's all I'm saying. Because if that thing fucking bashes us real hard, I'm pulling the shit out.
Might
You
as
better
well.
be.
Well, I don't know how
there.
effective it will be against such a large stone creature.
I think it'd be best to just hit it.
Mm. Oh. Oh,
Well, what's
I got,
stopping us from we could easily have 2 people grab it, and then there's not much you could do, and the rest of us just punch and hit. Just
Oh,
full on jump, full
Oh,
on
we don't-
gank, as they say.
as who says,
The people of my village.
oh, so I mean, if you do grab it, what if it has some like powers that has even touch someone, you die or something like that.
I don't think if we were fighting in Emily's room, we don't want to blow up where we are now in this bank.
I'm just saying,
It's a
last
pretty important bank, as I know.
Yep.
So
I'm set. oh, go ahead, sorry.
I think we need to tone down the explosion happiness in this battle.
Mm. Oh, okay. I'll just go put back his briefcase. I'm just saying, if anything happens, we gotta blow that bastard up. Mm.
Okay.
Go. Though,
Okay.
that's the case, I'm willing to buy some more offensive scrolls and wands. Give you guys a buff while you're fighting. That and aura. I can just get like a bunch. What else I got?
Do you remember anything of his weaknesses and strengths?
Ah, shit. How long ago was this? How many?
Technically, yesterday in game, I think.
It did happen yesterday.
We can always go back to the library if we really wanted to.
Oh my god. We're bad at this. I feel like we're bad.
I think
It's because the problem is we missed a bunch of weeks.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like
that's starting to help.
we should be able to just be told what we learned, right? Like,
Yeah.
I will give you the TLDR on his abilities. He does have DR, so you'll need either a chaotic weapon or some way to get DR chaotic to hurt him.
Does he have spell resistance though?
Yes,
Fuck. Okay.
This guy's gonna suck.
I hate this
he is.
motherfucker.
He is a pretty powerful dude. He can also teleport at will.
Oh, so the bank vault wouldn't work in the first place?
Nope. He can also dispel magic at will.
Fuck.
So, question:
He is a boss fight.
Dispel at will, so our buffs won't even fucking do anything.
He can cast Dispel at will, but it's still a standard action for him to do so. So if he wants, he can he can stand there and dispel your boss, but you'd be able to wail on him at the time.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Our weapons aren't aligned at that point. Oh well, wouldn't he have to dispel on each of us at
Yep.
like? Okay.
He doesn't get area dispel. He gets single target dispel, and you have to just succeed in a dispel check. So it is terrible, but
it's slow terrible.
I trust you guys to be smart enough to be able to work around a 3rd level spell.
Do we have? Is it possible to get a scroll of like a line weapon, but communal or like mass or however they want it?
Is a line weapon communal? I don't know. Let me go look that up. Yep, communal line weapon is a spell.
Oh, sick. Okay, how much would a scroll of that cost?
A scroll of communal aligned weapon would set you back 300 gold, and it would be capped at level 5, and so you could give it to 5 people for up to a minute each.
Shit, I mean, yeah, I'll just buy that with my own money.
All right, how many of those do you want?
I'll just one, because it'll affect pretty much all of us, right?
Alright, you have one level 5 scroll of communal aligned weapon.
Beautiful. And does the scroll come as chaotic, or can I just choose when I cast?
You choose when you cast. Though I will mention specifically as communal regarding dispel, if he dispels it on one person, it dispels on everybody, because it's technically the same spell.
Okay.
Because if you're specifically worried about dispelling.
Is there a way to counter dispel magic? Like, just be like, nah, you don't cast?
There are ways to make... You could dispel as dispel.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan, what was the stats on that bubble ring?
Oh yeah, I gave you the Ring of Septagon. I forgot about that. Did I not send you the stats on that?
It's been like 3 weeks, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, write down the damn stats of the items I give you.
I'm sorry. Okay, can you send it to me? I'll ping it.
All right, here you go. You can spend it has 3 charges. You can spend a charge, makes a shield. Everybody inside the shield, enemies included, get DR and heal.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you can spend all the charges to basically armor lock yourself for a round.
Okay, so that's only for magic. DR10 for magic only.
DR10 magic. So any sort of magical weapon at all will break that DR.
Okay. So let's say he blasts me with like anti-magic or whatever, dispel magic. Like, would that work on me? Or you have to go through my DR, right?
What?
You said you can dispel magic.
Apply to magic unless it's
You
physical.
can roll me spellcraft, and I'll tell you exactly how dispel magic works.
Okay.
$15. That will succeed. You can just use Dispel Magic to end one ongoing spell that has been cast on a creature, to temporarily suppress a magic item, or to counter someone's spell. A dispelled spell ends just as the duration had expired. You cannot dispel instantaneous spells. You can either use it as a counter spell, or you can use it as a targeted dispel, which is you point at a guy, you have to make a dispel check, and compare that to the spell at the highest caster level on the person. If successful, that spell ends. If not, you compare the same result to the spell at the next highest caster level. Repeat this process until you have dispelled a spell, or if you have failed to dispel anything.
All right. So, okay, I see. So it wouldn't really work with the ring. So, like, So it would dispel my ring, technically speaking, or?
If the object that you target is a magical item, you make a dispel check against the item's caster level. If you succeed, all of the item's magical properties are suppressed for D4 rounds, after which the item becomes magical again.
Oh, I see.
So if you targeted him, it wouldn't dispel your ring.
Yeah, so if he targeted you, it wouldn't affect your items, but if he targeted your ring, it would not affect you.
Gotcha. What if? All right. So with the you put this guy in that silver powdered ring. How does that work again? Like, you can't step in and step out, or else it'll like break essentially.
Magic circle is another spell. You can put someone in a magic circle, and a summoned creature cannot willingly cross the magic circle.
Okay.
That's generally how people bind creatures to their service.
Alright, so, but if...
He would not be able to dispel the circle either, if he was assuming he was trapped inside of it. He could absolutely teleport through it, unless you guys put, like, specific anti-teleport measures in.
Oh, fuck. So, damn.
That's Dimensional Anchor, that's a different spell.
Yeah, I'm not... Like, honestly, guys, I don't think... Like, let's not worry about the, like, circle shit. Because that's not going to do much to him.
I think all we need to worry about is a line weapon and protection from him, and just fight him.
General buffs.
Protection from law, line weapon. Maybe we should get some other buffs that'll just soak up the dispel.
Yep.
If you would like a scroll of protection from law, that is 25 gold.
We already have a communal protection from law.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I got a scroll of haste.
How much is it, like, an individual scroll of a line weapon?
A individual scroll of a line weapon would be 150.
It's 250 for communal?
It's slightly more expensive for communal.
Because the benefit because the chance of him...
I might be doing the math on that wrong. Hold on.
Because him dispelling one of us could be bad. Because if we have communal, it takes one dispel for it to all be gone. So I'm curious, I would be wondering if it's more worth it to get each individual.
Oh, no,
so
you're
that
right.
not all of us lose.
You are right, Kushko. I'm sorry I quoted you the wrong price. It's 400 for the communal scroll. My apologies.
You're good.
I appreciate you keeping me honest.
Wait,
I was like, because if that was accurate, I was like, well, then why would we get the
communal spells are usually
communal?
Yeah, so communal spells tend to be more useful. The downside is, one, it's a higher level spell, and two, the weakness is against dispels, because you just dispel once and then the whole communal spell's gone.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, at that point, we might as well get a couple communal spells, and if you dispel, whomever could cast a game.
If you would like a second scroll of communal line weapon, it's 400 gold.
Thoughts from the group?
So you're in a town, so you can buy supplies like this very easily. The downside is fighting shit like this in the middle of a dungeon.
Yeah. So how many communal scrolls are we getting?
My question is are we getting communal or are we getting individual in the first place?
I think we should get individual. How much is an individual? How much is this a regular scroll of protection law?
150.
150.
A scroll of protection from law or a line weapon?
Ah,
I was talking about a line weapon, but protection. We have a communal protection from law currently.
A scroll of a line weapon is 150. If you would like to buy one, you may do so. I'll say there's like 4 or 5 of them for sale in the city right now.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, Luciano Otero, you haven't really said much. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to get as many buffs as possible.
Yeah.
Individual?
Yeah, if he has shit to dispel something right off the bat,
What are
then
some
there's no point.
What are some cheap buffs we can just throw on ourselves?
What?
You want to buy a scroll of mage
bear
armor?
strength or something.
Mage armor, haste.
Bear strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A scroll of mage armor would be 25 gold. I'll tell you there's 6 for sale from one old guy.
I'm gonna buy a line weapon, and I'm gonna buy strength, bear strength.
150 for each, and you have 2 capture level 3 scrolls.
How much did you say was Mage Armor Scroll?
25.
Cool.
It was scrolled by a crazy old sorcerer.
Wait, what does Mage Armor do?
It gives you a +4 bonus to armor and does not stack with actual armor.
So it wouldn't do anything for our boys in full plate, no?
Not the slightest.
We're just throwing on buffs so that they soak up Dispel. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. I'll get one of those. Can I also get a scroll of Cat's Grace?
The
Scroll of
question is,
mage
how much
armor
is
a capture level 1 scroll of mage armor is 25 gold. A 3rd level scroll of Cat's Grace is 150.
Okay.
Or I can just cast on you.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, how about Bless? Let's get Bless. How much is that?
25 gold.
Alright, I'll do that.
I'll grab a bless as well, so I have a bless.
Bless is already like a multi-person thing.
Yo, Bless hits a whole bunch of people.
How much would it be to summon? How much would it be for summon monsters or some?
Or like summon monster 2 or some monster.
Yeah, something like that. You know, that might be
Hey.
useful.
What level of summon do you want?
Maybe
how much?
I think you should get a 2. I think you should get a 2 at minimum. 1 kind that's trashy.
Yeah. How much is a 2?
A scroll of summon monster 2 is 150.
150. I'll take.
Are you specifically looking up for like really weird, obscure spells?
No, I'm just thinking because like it's better to have more people just like wailing on the guy. You know. I mean, I was originally thinking about that.
Like the more hits we can get, the better.
Yeah, I'm trying to think more wizard like. You know. Trying to
That's
think
not a
more.
bad thought process.
Lucas, you will see a guy nearby wave you over and say, "Oh there! You look like someone who's interested in buying some sort of scrolls. Looking to be getting into a fight soon, sir? I got scrolls of critical strike.
Oh shit! All right. What does that do, good sir?
30 gold each, sir. 30 gold. It means when you're in position to stab someone's throat, it'll be even better."
Say less. You've convinced me.
Kuzan
Alright.
buys 3.
Kuzan buys 3. Alright, cool.
I'll like to buy 2 some monsters too.
Alright, that'll be 300 gold.
300 gold. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, so
What caster level are the critical strikes?
They are capture level 1. They last a single round, but give you bonuses when you're flanking people.
Okay.
I'm buying an aligned weapon and a mage armor. Is that 175?
Line weapon and a mage armor. That'd be 175. You
And I
want
guess
scroll
I'll
critical strike as well?
Yeah, I'll buy a couple of those.
How many?
2.
Alright, cool. That'll be 60 gold, please.
Okay, so I'm set back 205 gold then.
Sounds about right.
Interesting.
See Discord?
Okay.
Yeah, it only lasts a single round, but is a pretty cool spell. Especially for your type.
Excellent.
So it would be 300. So that'll be 30 platinum pieces, right?
30 platinum is 300 gold, yes.
Yeah. I'm just running numbers. 30. So two. I think so much too. What other things could be good? Because I'm trying to think like mage, like so to speak. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, mage?
Like I don't know, just like thinking like magic type. Like scrolls, spells, wands, all that shit. You know?
Do you want a scroll of Master's Touch, sir?
What does that do?
It means you hold a great sword, and it makes the great sword proficient in you.
I am not a front fighter. I'm front fighter. Do you have any more
What's stopping
like health?
you?
I got. I mean, how much health? How much health do you guys have? Like,
Not enough, honestly.
Dude, we have.
I have only
you know,
13 con.
We have 2 health between us, so you have.
oh shit!
You gotta go on the front lines, but
Fucking
You want to scroll? What's a weird spell I can sell you? Want to scroll? Hey, do you want to scroll of extract drugs? What the fuck does this do?
What is it? Are you just looking at like?
I'm reading through my weird spell list, basically.
Mm,
Oh, hey, that's kind of Augustin. Would you like a scroll of extract drugs, good sir?
what will that do?
The shopkeeper pulls out like a bar of metal, gestures at the bar of metal, and like greenish smoke comes out of the metal, and he just snorts the shit out of it. And it just makes the metal look horrifically like corroded.
So,
It turns metal into cocaine.
what are added benefits of this cocaine you speak of?
He just looks at you and his smile goes wide.
Mm.
At which point the guards probably get close and start approaching him.
What?
At which point a bunch of guards probably start approaching him.
Oh shit! Okay.
Let me look for something else to.
How much would that cost? Because like, does it give added benefits? Does it actually give added benefits? Like,
It gives you the benefits of the drug.
but like, what is the drug do? You know?
It depends what you're extracting it out of.
Oh shit! So like, it's kind of like a sponge in a way.
Yes.
Oh shit! So I'm trying to think, what is the most druggist thing in the world here?
There's a guy over there selling scrolls of insightful feint.
What does that do?
It's a swift action that gives you +10 on your next feint check.
Hey, you know what bypasses spell resistance, Fred?
What?
A scroll of black tentacles.
That would work.
Oh my god! How much would that cost? I have not had the chance to do that ever.
I will say there's a guy selling a scroll of... Actually, no, I'm going to roll for that. That's actually a high-level spell.
Please, God, please! I want
I thought it was only like 3rd level.
It's a 4th level spell.
Oh, well, there's a greater black tentacles, I think, too.
Yeah, it's a 7th level spell. Yeah, not going to find a guy
I'm
selling
waiting
black
to pull
tentacles.
that one out on Usgen.
Oh, bitch!
Not going to find black tentacles here in Stormreach, unfortunately.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Democracy doesn't work.
This
I don't know.
government's
I feel like
failing
I'm
us.
kind of okay with no black tentacles for this fight.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I very much agree with that one.
Does entangle pass DR?
Yeah.
It does
Oh, man,
entangle
look at
by
this guy.
SDR.
Look at this guy. We got the leader of ISIS in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get on the plane with this man. Jesus Christ. Matter of fact, you look like Rush that didn't make it.
Entangle
Must,
affects the
if you
ground
will.
and makes weeds grow.
Man,
It
not
affects
really
like the
looking at
grass
you,
and makes
but
the
I don't
grass
think I
grow.
fuck with
So
you.
no,
Matter of
that
fact,
doesn't
put the
affect
mic
some
down
star
and
resistance.
I really would get down there and beat your fucking ass. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that really
Matter-
was
and I
so-
know your mama big
Right
too.
to the
Hell,
meadows. We could very much use that.
Or I can
That will work.
get an exotic plant that kills.
Wait, no, that's
Use-
a bad idea. He can teleport at will.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
I ain't too much worried about the education of
This
the
is fucking
kids.
annoying. Teleport is so
Bitch,
fucking
can
annoying
you
once you use it. You
golf?
can shoot yourself.
You can't golf with me.
I like teleport.
I'm saying,
I know you do.
We don't know, like,
this
if that makes him
80-some years, bitch,
vulnerable.
if you
Like,
can
as
golf,
a character, we
you
don't
can
know
run
if
the
it's
country.
a
I know
we
you
don't know if
scared
it's a
to
swift
go.
action or a standard action.
He's telling me that he can golf with me. Are you
I
serious?
I'm assuming it's a standard
So, like,
action.
entangling him and forcing him to
So you can't
teleport
even talk
could
to him?
actually be beneficial.
Can you
for all we
golf
know.
though?
Yes, I can
Like, if he's
golf.
forced to use a standard
Don't
action to
raise your
teleport,
voice.
that's
I
actually
can
like
golf.
pretty big. That's a
Yeah,
full round
okay.
of 3 hits.
Okay, I ain't worried about this
Yeah.
motherfucker. I'm worried about the nigga can golf.
Okay,
Cause
okay,
when
that's
you
fine
can
with
golf,
me.
nigga.
I mean, first of all,
if you can run the
so here's how I see this going. We pop off all our buffs.
I ain't doing.
We attack him, assuming maybe we can get a surprise round, depending on how nice Kevin is feeling.
Depends
And
what your
then
plan is.
Go ham on him and see what happens.
Dude, he's gonna stand up and be like, I had mind reading the whole time.
Dude, that shit would be so funny.
Hey, cat guy! You hear one of the merchants yell out, "You guys dealing with teleporting folks?"
Yes, good sir. I would be surprised, very much helpful if you have a very convenient object or trinket for sale that helps us deal with this very annoying, yes, a thing we're dealing with right now.
Anticipate teleportation. It's a ritual you cast. Never be surprised by a teleporting foe ever again.
Oh my stars, how much?
That person.
Cool. Normally 700, but for you 600, good sir.
How about
Not going
500?
to stop at teleportation, but it'll mean you'll never get caught off guard by one.
500. 500, no more.
How, yeah,
Roll diplomacy.
fuck, I wanna,
Roll me diplomacy, August.
Roll me diplomacy, August.
I'm not your monkey
Roll
boy.
who's on diplomacy.
Okay.
I don't think I have many ranks in it, if any.
Have two. Do you wanna,
I really want to.
oh yeah, hold on, how much does August have?
I got
I
it.
just want,
I'm a master diplomacy.
hold on, I want to cross check something. August has a 2. Okay, fine.
I
All
mean,
right,
you could try to help. You could try to support.
I'll support you. So I'll roll. So I'll roll support you. Wait. Hold on.
Somebody roll.
Like,
You can either pay him the 600 or you can roll diplomacy to get it at a discount.
Okay. I'll roll. I want.
Yeah, I rolled a roll for me diplomacizing, and then you can help if you want.
All right.
Wait, should I not be diplomatizing?
Actually,
I'm the
yeah.
one who already
By
spoke.
the time Lucas realizes he should probably be rolling, the party is already rolling.
So okay.
I already spoke. It's too late.
accidentally rolled twice, and he has a 7.
August.
All right. I forgot. Does the mushroom hack give me like diplomacy? Or no, the mushroom hack gives me a bonus to alcohol. Right?
No, the mushroom hat is a proof against poison. It does not give you a diplomacy bonus.
Wait. Shit, if we had that, we could have just gotten in the water.
Yeah, I know.
Diseased
That's
water,
why.
not poison water. Wait, what's the difference between disease and poison? Why do I have two different ones if they're basically the same thing?
No, you're right. I'm sorry. It's disease. His hat is against poison, not disease. You're correct.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, I'll roll diplomacy.
I'm not that smart. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's just like we're trying to cross. I got 22.
There's a lot of information flying around, and a lot of items to keep track of. You're good.
I totally planned this entire encounter out exactly this way. 500 gold. Scroll's yours.
Okay.
Let's go, master diplomatizer.
So that's 50 platinum, right?
50 platinum, and he will give you a level 5 scroll of Anticipate Teleport.
Anticipate teleport. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Anticipate teleport. Let me write that down. Anticipate teleport. 50.
It is a 10-minute ritual, and it creates a 25-foot aura around you that makes you instantly aware of any amount of teleporting that might be happening in your area, delays it by a round. and basically lets you surprise anyone who tries to teleport on top of you.
I forgot. Let's see here. Eagle Splendor. Does that give me the buff to alcohol, right?
Eagle Splendor is a spell you can cast on yourself to give yourself a +4 outcast. So Eagle Splendor is a spell that gives you a +4 enhancement bonus to Charisma.
Alright. I'm trying to remember because I remember I got an item that just basically gives me like a bonus to drinking alcohol or something like that. Or was that just something we were talking about?
I don't know.
I try to remember. Whatever. Okay. Anticipate teleport. Is there anything else you think you guys think we need?
I think we're good.
Alright. Okay. Just
Time to
what?
go jump a man.
What?
Is it time to go jump a man?
I think it's time.
Okay. And Matt,
Let me get the horse.
wait. Before we do anything,
Are we gonna do it outside or inside?
yeah, where are we gonna do it?
Do we try and lure him somewhere, or do we just attack him?
If we
trying
do
to
it
think of where the
outside,
horse
we
will
might
fit
be
best.
able to get the local guard in on it because they'll see him going crazy. Although
I don't know
that
if
might,
the local guard is equipped to handle this.
Yeah, the thought also came up that they'd probably just die pretty quickly.
I mean, if we really
Well,
want,
that would get more guards to come attack him.
They would also die. And personally, I don't really want innocent people as my meat shields.
Yeah. I take back that suggestion. If y'all say yes to that, it was your suggestion and not mine.
My thinking is, where will the horse be most useful? I worry that you'll.
The horse is
I
amazing
worry that you'll
either
have.
way.
I understand.
Generally,
Then we'll do it
if the big guy can fit in that space, the horse and I can too.
I mean, like, with you riding in.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you see how massive that stone golem is?
Who's the stone golem?
Or what? I don't know his name.
yeah, inevitable. Let's call him the inevitable.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
If he can fit in somewhere, the horse and I definitely can.
Wait, how big is the inevitable?
He is slightly larger than human size, about 8 feet tall.
The horse is like 6 feet tall, like 5'5" on all fours.
I'm gonna be honest. I just thought he was way bigger.
Oh, okay.
While you guys are discussing this, hold on, I have to go pee.
I think we should fight him outside, but not like in the streets. Maybe in the backyard.
Right. Like maybe we'll just bring him out of town. Like, hey, we finally found a safe place to go with Emily. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like take him to just like the forest or something. Just jump him.
Yeah, you use Entangle. Hopefully that slows him down a little bit. Get a few pops on him,
Could he not just teleport out of the entangle though?
But yeah, he's got teleport.
We spoke on this. I think it might give us an advantage if he has to spend his time teleporting.
Oh,
And
that's
how could give
true.
like out of character, like if for all we know it's a standard action for him to teleport, and that would give us full round to attack on him, assuming it is a standard. If it's a swift, it kind of sucks, but we don't know, and I don't think we can figure that out without fighting it.
Yeah, I feel like that would be very, very.
That's kind of metagamey to find out before the fight too.
Yeah, but me playing as my like magical dog thing. Yeah, that teleportation was a standard thing. Yeah. So.
But yeah, in character, all Kuzan is saying is like if he has to teleport, it could give us an advantage.
Yeah. Is this metagaming or no?
I don't think that. I think that's like a legit.
I thought we were just saying this in character.
I'm pretty sure that's a. I don't think you can say standard action in character.
Well, obviously.
It takes like let's say like a second.
But yeah, like I think that's a normal in character thought to be like, oh, if someone has to do so, like if they have to cast a spell, take time to cast a spell, that gives us an advantage. That's a normal thought. And it's like thinking of like, oh, they have to reload when they're reloading attack.
Well, that's the thing. It's like we're not gonna attack him and then start casting our buffs, you know?
Exactly.
Like we're gonna cast our buffs and then be like teehee and stab him in the back.
With our
I feel like we couldn't get away with that and just stand there casting a bunch of spells without him noticing unless you were to do it right here, right now, while we were behind closed doors.
What if we told want to see a light show and he just stood there?
I mean, realistically, it wouldn't be all that strange to be casting buffs on ourselves if we're going on a long trip and trying to protect Emily. I feel like that's not that like bizarre.
And I think he's pretty trusting of UK. So I don't think would he be able to tell what we're casting, or would he even take the time to check?
I highly doubt it.
We don't know. We don't know much about his personality.
He does seem intelligent. I don't know what his intelligence has to do with his personality.
What is he?
He barely understands how humanoids work. I doubt he would understand spells.
Is he not a caster? I thought we understood he was a caster.
No, I believe he's a marshal.
Oh.
Like if he may not even have detect magic, so we could just like genuinely just say like, oh, we're casting like lighten armor, whatever that thing who's Hansel used a couple of times.
Yeah, we could say like these are to help us like stay undercover while we guide Emily or something.
Exactly. Like we could probably lie pretty easily.
I'll be right back.
It's probably 9 soon, so we're gonna fight this man like next week.
Oh yeah.
Or
either we succeed with lying, or we don't succeed with lying and we get our cast off, and he's just like, that's weird that they're lying, and then we just jump him anyways.
Yeah. And watch me do this, and we just like we just one shot him like because of one lucky dice roll.
Oh, like rolling 2.
Yeah, for all we know, the horse hits another insta kill. I swear he's hit 3 at this point. The horse
has he?
The insta kill is like 2 crits or 3 crits in a row.
He's definitely hit 2 insta kills. I know that for sure because when we were fighting the Drakes, he insta killed 2 of them.
I think he just straight up just killed him with his damage.
He died. I know he insta killed that one for sure. He definitely did because I was like going ballistic.
I think you're thinking of like Luciano when he like.
Nah, I'm definitely thinking of the horse.
Okay, but like, hopefully,
I will go back in the VOD and check later when I get home. Like,
he just kicked their asses.
It was definitely the horse. Nah, the horse definitely insta killed one of them. I remember accidentally insta killing someone. That was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I remember that very well.
I was trying to do non-lethal damage.
You just crit twice on him.
You know, it's surprising how. No, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Never mind.
What are you gonna say?
Huh? I'm gonna say something.
What's so bad that you have to take it back?
I'm just saying. I might. If I say something, I'm saying I'm gonna. If I say what I'm gonna say, it might jinx us. So.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say it. Because our luck is very flip-floppy sometimes.
I think we have terrible luck.
I think we have good luck when like we really need it.
I don't believe that.
When it comes to combat, sure, but everything that comes to leading to the combat, definitely not.
No, we've gotten unlucky quite a few times, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we're not even trying to get into fights, and then fights just start.
I don't think he'll really think too much of us casting spells, and if he asks, I think we can buy our way out of it.
You're saying just like, can you cast spells? And we just say like We're just wondering because we want to know his powers and shit, so we know Emily is more safer.
Exactly.
Yeah, what if
We
Lucy just says, "Hey,
if we
tell
just-
me
if
all
we
your
say-
capabilities"? What happens when he says that to him?
Or we should
That's
just
actually
say,
the question. Like, we want to gauge how well you can protect Emily. That's
What
actually
if-
worth looking into.
what if we just say like you should kill yourself because you're more harm to Emily than
I
good?
don't think
I
we can
think we
say
already
that.
tried that, and he said no.
Did we? I don't
I think
remember.
so.
If
I
we
feel
said,
like we did.
I don't think
We-
we asked him to end himself. I think we just asked him to leave, and he said nah.
what if you just killed yourself right there? Just give him a
Yeah,
gun.
just for the
No, I
laws.
think
of it.
that's
End your
reaching. I
life.
think that's reaching.
End your life. It'll be funny.
Kill yourself. You
Honestly,
serve me.
my whole plan A is just to invoke some magical mumbo jumbo about the blood in my veins being the same blood as in my brothers, and I
boot?
hereby release you from your service.
A
I
boot?
think that's a good plan A. I genuinely think like we could probably. I was thinking that earlier. It's like you might just be able to just say it, leave, bro. We spent all this money though. Like, what if we just fight him, and if it gets bad in the fight, then you say that.
But what if he says? What if we pay him $2 to fuck off?
Fred, you're funny.
Thank you. Thank you
What
very
if
much.
Fred, what if you seduced him? That could also work.
Jeez. I don't want to do that.
Come on, you're the love machine.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, I like what I'm hearing from your plans. It's very well thought out, mathematically flawless. You guys know exactly what you're doing.
Oh,
Well, I say we just
I
do
think
it.
we have
honestly.
a direction. We just go fight him.
okay. Let's wait for Yushin to come back, and then we'll.
Yeah. Wait, but we talked about fighting him outside. Are we gonna fight him outside? Like just saying like, hey, let's go to someplace, or do we just jump him in the bar?
I don't.
I mean, I say we just buff up right now and then just invite him in here and gank him.
Invite him upstairs, or you go fight him downstairs?
Like he's just outside the door right now.
No. We're up in the.
You guys are up on the main level by the marketplace. By the way, roll a perception check.
Watch him be out there.
Imagine he heard us and now he's following us.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That was so much fun.
I'd be so fucking pissed, man.
18, you look around. 17, you look around. Definitely no inevitables up here. You'd probably have noticed that. In fact, you're so caught up looking for inevitables, you don't even see that blue dragonborn just kind of walking around behind you.
Oh.
Kind of staring at you guys a bit weirdly, but he looks like he's about to walk off.
Get him.
Get him! Fuck him up!
Lucy. Get him.
Oh, hey, Bango,
Excuse me.
you totally see that guy over there.
Lucy.
Oh, he seems like a nice fellow. Anyway.
Go get him.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't let him
He's
be
already... the Dragonborn's already walking off.
Wait, did he have a silver flame
Sir.
shield on him?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You were kind of focused on the fact he wasn't an inevitable. Looks like he's wandered off somewhere.
Okay, well, he's around. We'll find him eventually. We got a fucking guy to kill.
You don't go after him?
August is going to go after him. Dude,
I said fucking go after him.
Alright, does anybody actually go after the guy?
August goes.
Dude, don't have the speed.
I was yelling at him. He didn't respond. I thought he just left.
He did. He didn't realize you were yelling at him.
Oh, Blue Man.
Alright. Hey, Blanco, you hear that weird guy over there who was staring at you yell out blue man in your direction. How do you respond?
Very racist. You kill him? He's very racist.
Oh man. He kind of like rubs his head, and he looks at you, and he's like, "Oh wait, I'm not a man," and he continues walking.
Oh, wait, no. Now that I have your attention, forgive me. Greetings, esteemed Dragonborn.
Do you want to describe what you look like, Blanco?
You see. Oh god, fuck! I actually have to pull up a picture. It's been a hot
It's
second.
been a hot second since you played this character, hasn't it?
Oh
Have
my
you
lord!
played
Hold
this
on.
character?
Oh, you'll find out shortly.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Where is it? Where is it? What the hell? But yeah, this guy is like a blue dragonborn. He's got some, I believe it's full plate on. It's either full plate or half plate. He has, let me pull up Mythweavers because he is an older sheet. Or I guess not an older sheet, but you know. What the fuck?
Take your time, all good.
Bro, I am going crazy. You remember I sent this to you.
Did you lose the Blonkers character sheet?
Oh, here it is. No, here it is. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Here it is. No, I didn't lose the sheet. Here it is. I just lost the token, but I just found it.
Ah, perfect. Wonderful. I don't think they're going to fight Blonker at the moment, but you can introduce them.
But, you know. It just helps because I know like what equipment to explain. Okay. Oh, so he does have full plate. He has nice full plate on. He's got a massive mace that's just like the size of his arm, kind of hanging on his back. He's got a heavy shield on his left. Dragonborn don't exactly get bags under their eyes, but you can tell he's either kind of out of it or just like exhausted. And he says, "Hey man, did you need something?"
Actually, yes, and I believe you're going to be pleased to hear it. I think we have a mutual acquaintance in a one Emily Dawnblade.
Oh yeah. Where is she? I've been looking for her for the last like 9 months or something. She's just kind of gone.
Well, good news. With a bit of a caveat, we have her, not in like a weird kidnapping way, but
also in a weird kidnapping way.
But yeah, okay.
Basically,
yeah, we rescued her from creating, nefarious evil plans, and we're trying to reform her to be good. I don't know how much you know about her and her plans. But basically, we need to. I'd love to let you guys talk. But first, we have a pretty big problem that we were actually just about to go deal with. If you would like to come and assist.
Sure. What kind of problem? Does this involve Emily, this problem?
Yes. Okay. Basically, an inevitable has been spawned to keep an eye on her, and while he's very good at his job, he is making life very difficult for everybody involved, and we need to forcefully dismiss him.
You mean kill him? Because I can do that. That's pretty, yeah.
Fucking beautifully. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So, you in?
Okay. I really had nothing better to do, so.
Fuck yeah, roll tide, boys. Let's head back to the tavern.
Alright. Right before we go into the tavern, August is gonna cast that anticipate teleport.
Alright, you do the ritual for your anticipate teleportation spell?
Yeah.
I think we all just cast our buffs, do we not?
Well, we kind of have to do that right before the fight because some of them only last like a couple of rounds.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it in the room and then invite him in, then go crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, random question. Does Blonker have red berries?
Baclonker? No, I think he's kind of a traditional guy.
Still traditionalist? Alright.
Yeah, he just likes seeing.
I'm officially home, back in my room. Let's do this.
Get in roll 20, you nerd.
Yay, Neji's back.
Alright, so the party just walks in straight into Phoenix Tavern and immediately starts casting like a bunch of buffs.
That was weird.
No. Once we get into Emily's room behind closed doors.
Party walks into Phoenix Tavern. They start walking into Phoenix Tavern, and you guys are like, "Oh, let me move you guys in." Because this is going to change things somewhat differently. As you guys walk into Phoenix Tavern, first thing you're probably going to notice is you hear the sound of like metal on metal. Also, there's a bunch of people in this room, but I can't be bothered to add tokens. But it's a fairly crowded, like, central area of the tavern. You walk in the main part of the tavern, people everywhere. Obviously, there's more rooms this way, but like the elementals with flaming swords are giving people like a wide berth, and like there's definitely no one going in this hallway apart from you guys. A few of the patrons give you a bit of a confused look, and like you can clearly see the owner of the tavern kind of like looking in your direction, seemingly demanding an explanation. As you guys walk down this hallway and
Wait, can I
make
walk
your
up
way
to the
into
tavern
Shamat's.
keep quick?
Oh yeah, you walk over to the tavern owner. He looks at you and says, "The hell's going on?"
Okay, listen. So this was a bit of a problem. It's not going to be a problem soon, but here, take this 10 platinum, discreetly get everybody out of here. Shit's about to go down.
Go down. I can't just. You want me to evacuate the building?
Yes, discreetly.
Okay.
Oh, you're
He
man.
what's it called? He takes your obscene amount of money. He starts speaking to some of the other bartenders, and they start speaking to all the other employees, and then all the employees are whispering to each other, and slowly you see people start to trickle out of the tavern.
That should cover damages.
He tries his best to get him and the rest of the cooking staff are giving you guys a wide berth.
Okay, alright, and now on to the task at hand, now that the civilians are evacuated.
What order do you guys walk into the room right now? Because that matters.
I'll go second.
Who's after you?
Wait, did you say you'll go second?
Yes.
Who's going first?
Well, I'll walk first, I suppose. Why not?
Wish Johnny was
I
standing.
mean, I'm happy to go first. That's kind of my job.
Oh shit! All of this out. I forgot. This motherfucker has 2 bodyguards too.
Wait, what's your AC, TK?
25.
Are you riding the horse down the hallway?
Yes.
Okay, you get on your horse inside the tavern. The flaming sword minion looks up at you, very confused, but he allows you to pass.
Okay, and just to specify, can we just I'll say our buffs now?
Are you casting the buffs now?
Well, yeah, because we're about to go in.
I thought the plan was to go into Emily's room, cast the buffs.
Yeah, we're gonna go into Emily's
Oh
room
no,
and
you're
buff
right. You're right.
invite him in.
I'm more asking where in the conga line is Blanker?
He's kind of fine with whatever. He'll
I think
go
he'll
at the
probably
back
go
and
front
protect
August
August.
Alright, because if he's at the back, basically what happens is most of the party rides into the room completely fine. And hold on, sorry, I don't mean to make you guys sideways like this.
Oh, good.
My plan was to introduce Blanker to Shamat before you went in, so it seemed less weird.
Were you introducing him?
Yeah.
All right. At which point, so TK comes in fine. Curzon comes in with a very glance, and then the line just kind of stops with Lucas, Duke, August, and Blanker. And Shamat just kind of looks at you, and you can clearly see, like, he's clearly already kind of annoyed with everything that's happening right now, but as you approach this strange blue dragon one that he doesn't recognize, he says, "Excuse me."
You're excused.
Greetings, Shamat. Doing a great job as always, man. We actually just
I require an update on what the hells is happening.
still working on getting the airship back up and running and work in order to get back to Sharn. But
An airship? You crashed the airship into the Thunder Sea.
Yeah, but remember we stopped in here with the other airship that we needed to fix up, get some fuel for, rare fuel.
It has been an entire day.
And believe me, I'm as upset and frustrated as you are with this whole situation. I just want to be home. Besides the point, this here is Blanca. He's an old acquaintance of Emily's that we happen to run into, and Her Majesty would love to just see him catch up a little bit. It's been a long time since she's seen some old friends.
I have not been informed of such a Blanca. And I'm already in a bad mood at the lack of delay, at the nature of these delays. Perhaps I ought to be the one investigate. Perhaps we ought to be going as a group to investigating these fuel delays. I am bound here to provide my royal charge with a return to their throne room post-haste. I do not like being forced to wait.
It's like a bad time because this is kind of awkward. I don't know. This is...
No, dude, no. You're cool.
It's commoner.
Shamat's cool. All is well. Shamat, you're right. You know what? After Emily says hi to her friend, we will go together to investigate the fuel, and we can fucking make some heads roll if you want. I am down.
And who's to say this friend of yours is not an unholy assassin of the Dark Six?
Oh, because I'm a holy one.
Yeah, he's literally a cleric of the Silver Flame. Like, look at him.
It could be a disguise.
He's one of my people.
Cast a cleric spell.
You could ask Emily, is she like... I used to be her bodyguard way back when, for that sort of thing.
Shamat seems annoyed at you. He calls out, Emily! Emily kind of stands up, walks over and is like, yes, what the hell is Blanca?
Oh,
and
hey.
Blanca, you are going to see Emily, and she looks radically different from the last time you saw her.
Damn, you got a makeover.
She doesn't have flesh anymore.
You got something on your face.
It's steel reinforcements.
Damn, that's some crazy. I mean, you always told me about it. I never saw it. Pretty fucking cool, though. I gotta be honest.
Holy shit, you're alive, Blanca. I had no idea.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a miracle with my fucking habits. I'm happy I'm alive, but man. Anyway, how you win?
Oh my god, Blanca, please! And she immediately drops what she's working on and runs over to try and hug Blanca. And Shamat just holds out a left hand, stopping her from going into the room. And she's holding out her hands, trying to hug Blanca, but he's 15 feet away.
Come on, Shamat. She obviously recognizes him. Just let her catch up with her friend, and then we can fucking be on our way.
Roll me diplomacy, and I'll give you a +5, because this is definitely the truth you're telling, but he doesn't like it.
Can I assist? Because I'm good at diplomacy. Just give him a nice winning smile.
Roll me winning smile check.
My last 3 rolls haven't been above a 5.
Shit.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Derby Dragons.
Blanca gives him the look.
Man's got the riz. Holy shit.
He's got the
For what Blanca lacks in intelligence, he does in fact have the riz. Shamat sighs and says, fine, dragon, you may pass.
Is he blushing? He's definitely blushing.
Alrighty. Emily holds out her hands to hug Blanca.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll hug her back and be like, "Man, I've been looking for you for probably at least a year now."
Oh my god, I haven't been in Stormreach for over a year, Blanca. I told you I was going to Sharn to deal with the airships and Jonah, and oh my god, I should have sent you letters.
I mean, I get it. It's kind of a busy life. I was just kind of looking for you because I got bored. There's not a lot of cool people here. I wanted to
bored
do
in Zendrick, the country of adventure.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's like you gotta have a buddy for it. It's like it's not the same without family.
That, as Blanca mentions family, the smile in her face fades and begins to. You can definitely see a frown forming across her face.
What's up?
Family, yes. A lot's happened in the last year, Blanker. You need to be aware of it.
I mean, man, I'm happy to catch up. Like, I've spent so long looking for you, and then this guy just came up like, "Hey, do you know a girl named Emily?" And I'm like, "Damn, this is crazy."
How the hell did you guys find him? I've been looking for this dragon for a year.
You're just fucking wandering around, man.
I got
He's
drunk in a bar, and then somebody told me about him.
Yeah, he's walked into our lives.
I'm still
Blanker,
drunk.
you're the most stealthy or the least stealthy person I've ever met, and I love you for it.
Man, I mean, there's a reason why I was always the luck charm.
You are my luck charm. Oh my god, this makes me so much better than this VX transconsivity.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Right, dude, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
She pulls out a piece of paper and says, "The egg. I have an idea.
All right.
How's this look?" She hands you a piece of paper. See Discord. I think this might get it to hatch. As long as I arrange it correctly.
Ah, yes. Yes.
You think my numbers are right?
Hey, reporter, you come over here and you cross-check with me, because I think we need 2 minds
I'm
here.
not the best at I know I'm not the best at multiplication, but I think I got them all right.
Wait, what am I looking at?
See Discord. Emily
look at
hands you a
this
piece of paper.
Look at this paper real quick. I need a
Or
second.
what?
a second
Hey, what are the
mind.
numbers representing?
See Discord.
No, but what is this for? What is she referencing?
Apparently it has something to do with the egg, but you're looking at this makes you want to roll a will save.
Emily, what is this?
It's a transconductivity table for your egg, for the heating elements. And how much microhertz we should be using, depending on what axis I'm spinning it at.
Heat that you would get from wearing a nice coat, like being under a nice cozy blanket or being beside a nice cozy fire. That's the amount of temperature.
That's what the microhertz represents, depending on the amount of throughput and how fast we're spinning it.
Oh, spinning? No spinning.
Yes.
No spinning the egg.
At least 23 million.
No spinning the egg.
Why not?
Sounds like you're gonna turn the bush.
You're not gonna.
But that's the optimal way to
Would you
heat
spin a
something.
human embryo at that speed?
I mean, only 23,000 times.
No spinning. All you need is to make a lamp that produces the same heat that being under a cozy blanket would. It's a very simple task.
But Clonker is just gonna like cradle the egg in his arms.
How can you make a whole server? How can you make a fake heaven, but you can't make a heat lamp?
It's a VX machine. They're complicated.
That is the most funniest thing I ever heard about.
Alright, Blanker hugs the egg. Emily is astonished at this technique.
Put your hand like 3 feet or 2.5 feet away from the fire and feel that temperature. That's the temperature the egg needs.
Okay, regardless, why did you come back here?
No spinning.
Have you made the conversation you needed to have?
Close the door.
The Shamat's in the way.
Shamat, take a step back. Silly
No.
goose.
No.
Alright, whatever, silly goose.
I'm not a goose. I'm a royal protector of my majesty.
Did I ask?
You call that a goose here.
Did I ask?
I've
Yeah,
never
that's just
heard of
another
this
word for
terminology
goose.
before.
Did I ask? I repeat myself.
Well, then
I
you're
don't
royalty.
like your tone, human.
Yep.
You shall apologize to me.
Oh no.
I hope you have a fantastic day.
That sounds like a bluff check. That sounds like a bluff check. So I know exactly what you guys are planning.
You do? What the hell?
I'm not lying.
I as the DM, know what you guys are planning.
I want to have a good day, though. I was not trying to make this happen. I was not trying to make this happen.
Oh no.
I was not trying to insult him.
Well, I think you just made initiative rolled.
Oh god.
How did he attack after that?
Would it be reasonable to say that TK at least pops off one scroll as he realizes things are turning bad?
I will let TK pop off a scroll, yes, but you guys kind of walked into that fight accidentally.
I did not. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how that. Like,
It's
I thought I was
fine.
being
Why
weird.
was
I
he-
thought-
why was
I
he
thought
even in
saying
the
have a nice
room? I
day
don't
would count as an
understand.
apology.
He
wouldn't
is
let me
the door. He is the door.
Basically, I said, okay, let's close the door. And he said, nah. And I said, okay. And he said, I'm a god. And I said, I didn't ask. And then he's like, apologize. I was like, no.
Yes. The fight is starting because of Sass, which I think is the perfect way to start this fight.
That is unfortunate.
Whatever.
Oh, nat 20 on initiative.
Let's make out with him. Kill him.
Alternatively, for reference, he does have a very high bonus to spellcraft, so he would probably realize what you were doing as you were doing it.
Oh.
If we had let us close the
You guys
door.
probably wouldn't have gotten your buffs off anyway.
I don't think,
Question.
I was not trying to
Hello?
do it. I thought I did a good job attempting to de-escalate.
So- Communal protection from law is what I'll use, because that's probably what we'll get the most mileage out of.
Mm-hmm.
Mounted.
Someone gotta move Emily. She gotta get out of the way.
We got a lot of people and a lot of turns.
Oh, we
here.
do want to move Emily. That is true.
Oh god, yeah, you're
Actually,
right. Where
wait,
is that?
they're not gonna try and hurt her, obviously. So she would be a great meat shield.
Oh my god, you're right. Wait, what? Wait. So would we get AC, plus 2 AC technically
Okay,
speaking?
hold on. Let me get everyone's initiative in first. 1 second.
Oh, what does Baclonker get? He's not got a good initiative, I don't think.
I appreciate you making stats for him. I guess it comes up at this relevance.
I guess so, yeah.
Where was... Oh god, where were my Emily stats? It's been a while since I used them. I have Emily stats, but I have her for the wrong fucking edition. Because you guys weren't supposed to fight her. We got... yeah. I guess she's, Alright, initiative 2, initiative 1, 1, 12, and 10. Is that everybody's initiative?
Baclonker.
And Baclonker. You have control of the Baclonker token, yeah?
I do.
Cool. He is 14?
Yes.
No, Duke always wins. Take it back.
Alright. But yes, so things are about to cut off. I'll give TK an action. You're casting communal protection from law or communal
Yeah.
line weapon?
Oh, actually, communal alignment. Yeah, I think I'll do communal align.
Okay, communal align weapon is a line weapon is touch range. So you have to be within touch range of people.
Oh, fuck. Even for communal?
Yep, you have to. Every person who must be touched at time of casting.
I don't have 5 hands.
You can touch someone as a free action. I'm saying you have to be within touch range of people.
Okay, well, I guess it is protection from law then.
Alright. What's the range of protection from law?
They're all within 30 feet, so I imagine that's good.
I think protection from law is 30 feet. Nope, protection from law is also touch.
God damn it.
You're thinking magic circle against law.
We gotta ask these questions before about the range and bullshit touch mechanics with like.
Alright, I'm gonna bull strength, I guess.
Alright, TK Bull strengthens himself.
And
Alright, cool. I'm assuming you know how to do all the math on that?
Already done.
Alright, cool. Lucas, you are the first to react to Shamat reaching for his weapon. What do?
do you make,
Your-
do you Give
The
him
doorway is currently very clogged, however.
Can I talk as a free action?
Yes.
Can I say, Shamat, by the blood that courses through my veins, the same blood that summoned you, I hereby dismiss you from your duty. If I am not Luciano Lachance.
That. Can you do that just as a straight verbal command?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you
Why?
do that? Hold
Oh
on.
Oh my god.
Yo, if this works,
Oh my god.
Can
Oh
he
my.
just do that?
I swear to God. If
Let me
this
look
works,
up Planier Binding 1
oh
second.
my god. Oh my fucking god.
Planier Binding, each creature gets the
Wait,
same.
wait, I'm guessing that would work because with the
Yeah.
the genie, it's kind of like go fuck off, and they just disappear. You know?
That is true.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Would that work? All right. The called creature is held in the trap. Called the creature. The creature will fail the same throw. Trap into the trap. It's free. About as long as you dare. You can check as opposed to a charisma check in relation to the service rewards. Service. New offers can be made every 24 hours. Roll a charisma check is where this is.
Man has raised.
Shamat.
Man has raised.
Hey, how
Roll a charisma
about...
check versus Shamat.
Wait, hold on.
Just a straight up and down charisma check?
Yep, 1d20 plus charisma modifier.
Wait, what? Web?
How about you do that with a +8 if I give you a hero point?
Can I cast? No, I don't have to.
Not on your turn.
So bitch.
This is literally a force of personality.
Oh my god! Please, it
Can
would be
I
so.
use Jin's hero point though, or is it just?
I'll let him spend a hero point on you for +8 on your check. Yes.
Watch it,
God.
not one.
Okay.
Allah,
Here we
please give us Allah, please.
Inshallah, we shall smite. Oh my.
Oh, it's a 6. I roll so fucking bad all the time.
But you got 8. You got 22. So
16. What? All right. What is his charisma? His
plus 8.
is 21.
No.
Plus
That
8.
is my. No. I only have +2 to charisma.
Oh
Yeah.
my
So
God.
unfortunately, the DC was 21. You speak out your command to Shamat. He like pauses for a moment as he like processes your command almost like a computer before retaliating. You are not my summoner.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Now I'm gonna have to kill you, dude. You don't want that. And I'm gonna take out my scroll and cast Align Weapon Chaotic on my rapier.
You cast a line weapon chaotic. Your rapier begins to crackle with chaotic energy.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, yes.
How much? I'm
And,
curious.
sorry,
how much,
can I use my move action to go here?
Yeah. Absolutely.
all right, how much did Eagle Splendor give charisma bonus? By the way,
Eagle Splendor. What is your normal charisma? Your normal charisma is what's it called? Yeah, so your normal charisma is 15. Yeah.
Well, I have something that gives me like a plus. Well, yeah, normally, and I think I have a buff with 15. It's 15.
Yeah, so you have Eagle Splendor is normally a 15. You cast Eagle Splendor, that gives you a +2 modifier, so your charisma is temporarily 19.
Oh. Wait. So I have an item though. I have like a.
Which item? Do you have a headband of charisma?
Yeah.
How much is the headband?
I think it's just plus. Let's see here. Minus it. Oh, quit messing with it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it.
So 19. So. Is it +3 charisma headband?
Headbands are usually even numbers.
That is.
Yeah. I got it somewhere. I know I got a charisma headband.
Well, did you write down the bonus?
Shit.
Alright. Alternatively, can you tell me where you got it from?
I don't remember. It's been like.
Did Hansel make it for you?
I think either
Hansel made you a +2 charisma thing.
Yeah,
I distinctly remembered that.
So it's plus 18.
So hold on. So first, write down that your headband is +2 to charisma. so we don't have this problem in the future. Where is it?
Oh, I have so much fucking shit in my backpack.
You might want to change, like, put magic items one spot and mundane items another spot. This was...
Car, headband.
Where's your... Yeah, where's your headband?
I know I have it. I just keep on forgetting to put it up. Put it on. Oh, Matt. Oh no.
This is why you need to keep track of shit on your...
Sheet.
Like, rather than write mushroom top hat, write, like, mushroom hat that gives me protection against poison. I can, if you want, I can help you go through your sheet afterwards. We can, like, audit this shit.
We'll do this later. This is not the time to do this shit.
Yes, alright, so, yeah, so...
Summon monster. I'm gonna do my summon monster too.
Headband of charisma of Cha +2. Okay, so, boop. There we go. So that's an enhancement bonus. So that does not stack with the Eagle
Splendor. Figured that.
You just use the bigger bonus. So in this case, it's +4, so that suppresses the bonus from the headband. So your charisma is 19 currently.
Okay. I mean, I didn't use Ingle's Splendor. I was just asking a question about it.
Oh yeah.
So
what are you casting?
Summon monster too.
You're using the scroll? Alright, cool. Summon monster takes a full turn to cast. You pull out your scroll and you begin reading from the scroll.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry that took so long. I can go through your sheet after the session if you'd like. Mr. Fighter-Man.
Alright.
There's a bunch of squishy people directly between you and Angry Man. And Angry Man looks to be angry at you.
Cast Align Weapon. Cast level 3. Give me chaotic weapon.
On your
Spear. Sorry. Scythe.
Alright, you cast a line weapon on your scythe. It crackles with chaotic energy. It is aligned for the next 3 minutes. Duke.
Oh shit. I guess Duke's gonna take a step back and then we'll take 2 steps back and then can I like ready an action? Is that a thing in Pathfinder?
Yes.
Yes, so ready in action to do for what? For what condition?
I wanna fucking ready a javelin for when Samat becomes like out in the open and like nobody's in the way.
Alrighty. He is going to alright, so you pull out a javelin, you ready to throw it when Blanker leaves, and Shamat is going to
I'm gonna fucking die.
I mean, yeah, pretty much, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Blanker. I didn't mean to bring you into here just to kill you. Actually, you know what would be funny? He thinks about it for a second and says, he pulls out a hand, the hand glows with energy, and then he points his hand at the guy in front of him, so I guess fucking Blanker, and he says, I am sorry, little one. And he is going to ask you to please roll a will save or go to Shavareth.
Alright, what the fuck did I do?
You're in front of him.
Let's see.
Why didn't he just tell
No, that's what he says in character, don't worry. Let's see.
Please roll a will save to not go to Shavareth.
Should have saved my hero point for this, goddamn.
Uber.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. All
That's
right,
like the
I'll
one
burn
thing
a
I'm
hero
good at.
Goodbye.
Can I burn a hero point
Wait,
to let him
guy
reroll?
we need gets sent to a different
Oh
place.
my god.
Goodbye.
I'm so
Wait.
sorry, guys.
No, let me use a hero point to let him reroll.
You guys just added like
Wait, do you
5
have a hero
hours.
point you can spend?
What? Alright, you blowing a hero point on that, or?
Wait.
Yeah,
You have the hero
yeah.
point?
We have to.
What do you
The
mean?
guy you need gets sent to Shavareth.
Yes, take my hero point. Take my hero point.
Alright, how are you inspiring it as you see him lose his faith at the worst possible time, Lucas? How do you inspire this dragon you've never met?
No, dude, please, we need you.
Who's up? Fred, get off my sheet.
Oh,
you
I'm
might need
sorry.
more. You might need more than that.
I
You'll
keep
get
on.
a good night's sleep if we finish this fight. I promise.
Remember, he loves Emily.
Emily will give you a kiss.
Not in that way, dingus.
Blanco gets inspired, rerolls his little save. 24. You are not sent to Shavareth.
Oh my
What the fuck is
Uh,
Showereth?
The
Yeah,
plane
what
of
is that?
Shavareth is the Eberron plane of like battle. It's basically the Eberron version of hell. It's like
Oh my
fighting
God.
and battle and devils and shit.
Wait, I thought that was like.
I mean, that would be a pretty metal way to go.
It is basically the plane of heavy metal. There's like angels and demons and devils constantly fighting.
What's the plane where you go when you die and you're not religious?
That is Dolruth.
That's why I couldn't remember.
And fails to do so, at which point he backs up and pulls out a sword. Blanker, you should probably get out of the front line.
So on one hand, he totally would, but on the other, he's the kind of guy who'd be like, "You fucker," and immediately charge in. Though I don't know.
I appreciate you playing to your low intelligence.
What would Blanc?
He's not even low intelligence. He's just really emotional.
I appreciate you playing to the character.
Fuck. I don't even know.
What will Blanca do after her? You are in a very narrow tunnel.
You know what? Fuck it. He's just gonna stand to the side for now. He has no, and then delay his turn.
Yeah.
All right.
But the
uh,
man
trigger
together-
damage.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that triggers Duke's ready actions. All right, cool. So Duke is delayed down to 14.999. Make your attack.
Wait, ready actions delay your turn?
Fuck.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
you're moving your turn. That triggers that triggers Duke's ready action. That drops him down to a 13 initiative. And he knows.
Yeah, what does that mean here?
I don't think.
I don't think ready actions drop you.
Yeah, no, I don't think ready actions delay your turn because you're essentially. I'm not using my standard action now, so that I can use it when this happens.
Yeah, so that delays you in initiative, doesn't it?
No.
I don't think it does. I thought that was delayed.
I've always done it like that.
Really? I don't remember that.
I also don't remember that.
Oh well, it doesn't terribly matter at this point because it's only like 2 point places. But anyway, that triggers your ready action. You nat one, you fail. Blanker moves to the side. When are you delaying till? Delaying is different. Delaying is when you intentionally lower your. Yeah, you're right. So ready actions don't affect your initiative, but if you intentionally delay, that does.
God damn it, I'm still drunk.
So what number do you want to lower yourself to, Blanker? After who? TK?
Sure.
I'll drop you till after TK.
Is Duke charging in?
No, he threw a javelin.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
I don't have
hit the wall.
Does normal weapons work on him, by the way?
That's a
Will it
good
do
question.
damage?
What does Braum do?
You missed. Emily is going to run, and then realize, crap, and run back over here and grab the egg. Ashley is going to not be a high enough level to be in this combat. She turns around and says, "The water breathing potions are done," and she is going to look terrified and try not to get involved. TK.
If I use the scroll of like what's it called?
Line 11?
Yeah, could I like drive by and hit Duke on the way? If I end my turn here?
I'd let your if you want your horse to take your turn and the horse moves you here and then you cast your spell and then your horse takes another move action, you can do that.
Okay, I'll do that because I want to hit Baclonker, Luciano, Neji character, me, and Duke.
Wait, you're
So
hitting
that's-
the line
If you're here, you can hit Lucas. Okay, so if you're here, you could hit because you could shift your position on the horse. So move action, move over there. So Horse takes a move action to move over there. Then you take a standard action to hit everybody with a line weapon.
Yeah,
Did you also buy greater align weapon?
I got a communal version.
That's what I meant. I thought we all bought. I thought everybody bought personal ones of that.
Yeah, you did, and then I was like, this isn't gonna work, so I'm gonna get it anyway just in case.
All right, so
Well, actually, no, I bought it first, then you decided to, and I just didn't get a refund.
So how and that a line weapon is so it's capital 5, so you can hit up to 5 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 targets, so you can say the horse doesn't get hit, or no, because he cast it on himself. You can just be like everyone gets hit except for Kuzan, because Kuzan cast it on himself. So everybody here is now chaotically aligned. Horse has a standard action. You still have a move action.
So together we form as well. I'm happy here. I'm gonna be real with you.
You're happy sitting right there?
Yeah, I'm pretty content. Gotta be honest.
Alright, Bunker.
Okay, so what cleric level is he? He's that level. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. I didn't expect to be using him for combat, so just give me a sweet second.
I was not actually expecting to use it for combat either.
So that is there. Okay. That's partially the reason why I delayed him.
All good.
Here. Okay. I guess I'll cast Chaos Hammer.
You're gonna throw out a Chaos Hammer. Dang, okay. You cannot currently see him unless you move back to your previous square.
Does that require a line of sight?
Spells generally require line of sight.
LOS.
Because this is an area of effect, isn't it?
Yes, but you still need a line of sight to wherever you're centering it. So do you want to center it here?
True. All right. I'll move here.
All right. And you want to center it on him?
Actually, I'm gonna center on him because if I center it on him, I can hit these guys. Oh yeah.
So Chaos Hammer. Wait, Chaos Hammer? That does chaos damage. You're chaotic?
Waffle?
He is. I didn't realize you were chaotic.
Yeah, dude, he's chaotic good.
Okay, cool. That's a 20-foot burst. So, alright. So where's my bursty template? Oh yeah, he's what's it called? That is. That'd be.
Prickle.
That's not the correct size. Hold on. It's supposed to be.
Wait, who just did this?
This is a big AoE. Hold on, let me.
Loose skin.
Yeah, that's correctly. All right.
Oh, okay. I was like, since when could TK do that?
Okay, now this is your cleric. If you could center it like that, yeah, that would hit him. Okay, cool. And that would.
Very cool.
No,
actually, no, that'd be that.
No shit, that would hit him.
I'm trying to make sure it centers on like the area, not like the negative space.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So, I mean, that would work. That would catch you in the blast, but you're chaotic, so the spell does nothing to you.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So, what does Chaos Hammer look like? Because I don't think the party's seen Chaos Magic before.
So, basically, you see him just kind of stick. You know, Dr. Manhattan, where he just fucking vaporizes someone. He sticks out an arm, and he just says, "Perish," as just a massive explosion of just wild colors and electricity, and all just like basically, this is just a burst of wild magic injected directly into his veins. Assuming it beats his SR, of course.
Yes, so he does have SR, so you will need to beat versus his SR, but his buddies do not have SR.
Awesome. I hate SR. I just want to make it clear to everyone here. Kevin already knows this is the worst mechanic in the game.
I'm glad the wizard hates wizard AC.
Yeah. Anyway, what's it's just
D20 plus
right?
D20 plus caster level.
Oh wait, not casting mud.
Nope, just D20 plus caster level plus 2 if you have spell pen.
I don't.
Oh, come on!
Unfortunately, that will not beat his SR, but the buddies next to him are definitely affected, and they will roll a will save. So that is.
Oh, I didn't even realize he had
That
buddies.
game, go to game design school.
Yeah, these flaming swords. 17 and 16, did that make the DC?
No, I don't think. I will double check. But I definitely do not think so.
What is your... Alright, cool. They are lawful outsiders, so this does D6 per caster level, and they are slowed.
They're slowed for 6 whole rounds.
27 damage. Nice, okay. He takes 27. He takes 27. And they are slowed for 6 rounds. Oh my goodness. So where is... I'm gonna use the haste symbol to symbolize slow. It's funny. Alright, so they are very slow. However, Shamat himself appears to be rather unaffected.
Freaking little bitch.
This guy is slowed and so can only take a single action. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then can't attack you. And this guy... Do they even have range attacks? Yes, but it's such a... But he doesn't want to hit his boss, so... 1, 2, 3, and that's his whole turn. God damn it. They have 5 rounds left on their slow.
I like this spell.
Yeah, slow is so annoying. Actually, you know what? You know what? Just to represent it slows them down, slow down. It stops their animation cycle.
Perfect.
Lucas, you have 2 crystal-like lawful swordsmen advancing on you very slowly.
Yeah, honestly, fellas, I'm not much of a rushing in kind of guy, so Luciano's just gonna reach into his pack, pull out a keen edge oil, and just like peacefully start oiling up his rapier.
Alright, you oil up your rapier. So it is now chaotically aligned and keened. You want to do any... Alright, so move action, pull out potion, standard action, apply oil.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna say I'm about to go fucking crazy when they come in here, guys. Don't worry.
August.
I'm sorry. Sorry if I was gonna sign up. What? Just
I thought you were gonna throw a grenade.
No. No. I was just like, I was talking to my sister and I wasn't paying attention. What the hell just happened? So, yeah, I'm not gonna throw the nuke just down yet. It's just. Besides, I have already something going on right now. The creature. Alright, how does that pop off?
What are you doing?
I summoned
Oh yeah, you're doing your summon guy. What creature did you want to summon with summon monster to?
What would be something good against? This is anti-lawful, right? Or is lawful?
I don't.
So you have the summon monster list in front of you right now.
Okay, I should probably do that. Hold on.
You can get a worker ant, a small elemental, a giant centipede, a giant frog, a giant spider, a goblin doggo, a normal horse, a hyena, a lemure, an octopus, a squid, or a wolf. I would advise against the octopus or squid, given your current environment.
I mean, there's water, like outside, so...
Wait, what?
It's quite
what
a
level
ways
is this?
from us. I don't know about
It's casting Summon Monster 2.
It's not like it's a block or 2 blocks down.
August he's like, I summoned a squid. It's somewhere out there, summoned.
You can also use 1 to 3 versions of level 1 table.
Yeah, that is also true. So you can either grab something off the level 2 list or D3 off the level 1 list.
3 poison frogs.
3.
Fire beetles, eagles, dolphins, dire rats, dogs, vipers.
My local congressman.
I something like that.
Goblin dog. What the hell's a goblin dog?
It's a dog with this horrific, evil dogs that are ridden by goblins over in Galarian.
What is Lemire? What's that about?
You are aware Lemire is basically like the lowest form of devil. It's what happens if you're lawful evil and you die without accomplishing much. They have DR, and that's about it.
I don't think throwing lawful at lawful is gonna do too much.
Okay, I was thinking that, but I was gonna let Fred get to think it out.
I'm sorry. I'm not. This is more tactical than just hit people's swords. So
Would you like a giant spider?
I like a giant centipede. Actually, no, spider.
Giant spider. Alrighty, cool. Let me get you a spooter.
I shall name him
I
Terrence.
was really hoping you were gonna be like, nah, you said centipede, too late.
Did you say you had to name it Terra?
Terrence,
Oh.
Tarantula. That's quite funny.
Terrence
Just
the giant spider. Let's
Terror.
Let's do it.
Giant spider. It is medium.
Dominguez. That's very good.
Do I have a spooky spider? I do have a spooky spider.
That is
Ooh,
terrifying.
that's really spooky.
Holy shit! Oh my
Alright,
god!
August.
I am.
Alright. You may put this creature anywhere within 30 feet of you. Where would you like to put it?
Wait, hold on. With the trusty ruler out. Right there. Put him against put it with my two best friends.
So here?
Yeah, here. Heal them.
This
You
new
should have
guy is
control
your
over the
best
token.
friend.
What?
So you want it right here?
No. Yeah, right
Wait,
there, right there.
Did you just call me your best friend?
I'm being.
I don't
funny.
see you pinging if you're pinging.
You don't know him.
No,
You want to put it on top of him?
no, right here, right here.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, right
to freak
behind
him
him.
out.
Okay.
It'll be
cool.
funny.
I'm sorry. It's just like I'm answering two questions.
Oh,
So,
good. All right. So you summon your
you're-
spider behind him.
You're your friend, Edgy, but I don't know your character too well, so.
I'm gonna kill you.
You'll get to know him better over time. All right. However, August summon spell goes off, and your summon gets a turn immediately. So, what would you like Mr. Spooter to do?
Okay, hold on. Let me get spider boosted out.
You don't need to look at the stat blocks. I got it.
Okay, does he have web?
He does. He can, in fact, shoot a web as a ranged attack.
Well, how much feet does he have?
His range is standard web, so it's 10 feet.
So I can. So if I shoot web, like Dragon Man's gonna get caught too, right?
No, you can shoot. What's it called? I mean, tactically, you'd need improved precise shot to do that. But if you want to shoot a web through a guy, you could do it, but there would be a penalty involved.
All right, he is gonna shoot a web. Like, how big is the web? It's just like one square.
Single target.
All right, I'm gonna go web. Shit. So,
You're trying to web this guy?
yeah, but it's like 15 feet, so.
Yeah, he's getting a bonus.
Okay.
All right. You are so this is so he's rolling to hit with his web. So this is technically a touch attack. So basically, Spider prepares to fire a touch attack. However, he is taking a penalty due to it being beyond his range, -1 range increment, and he's also taking a penalty. He's shooting through 2 people. He rolls a 6 and he fails. What does August do?
Okay.
And Spider still sticks around for 3 more rounds.
Alright, so. Okay, so that takes up a standard action, right?
Yep. You're summoned. He has his own turn. You still got your full turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Alright, you are now mage armored. Wish to move?
Yes, and I am gonna move out of sight, like right here, so I'm not in this fucker's line of sight.
If you'd like to actually hide, that's a different thing, but that would be getting into this room and whatnot and actually hiding.
Alright.
Mr. Fighter. A spider has appeared behind you. And for some reason, you seem angry at August for this.
Sorry. Oh, me. Okay, 5-foot step. Oh wait, can I attack through that doorway? If I 5-foot step. Through the
If you
doorway?
5-foot step here, you couldn't attack this guy, but you could attack this guy.
Let's do it. Feel the wrath of Enma.
All right, swing.
29, 27.
That's a full attack. Bang, bang.
Shit,
All right,
dude.
so that will
22
for
damage.
that is a chaotic weapon, so that goes right through his DR. First attack easily hits. Second attack easily hits. So that is 22 damage total. Bang, bang. That guy immediately goes down.
Feel Enma.
Man, what a
Stab,
pussy.
stab. Shamat
Foresee this going terribly for me.
is going to take a move action to go over here. And he is going to. How does that work?
Oh god.
It doesn't-
Cast fireball or some shit. I swear to God.
He doesn't have fireball. It's not his type
Forte?
of thing.
My preferred method of decimation.
Instead, he's going to smile. He's going to turn invisible.
Or is this
What a
pussy?
dick.
What is this pussy at?
Well, at least we have time to pop off all our buffs.
Watch
Did
him
he
be.
just run away?
He went invisible.
Oh,
Duke's turn.
Okay. I'll pop up right here, and do I also have a scroll of the chaotic thing?
Did you buy a scroll with the chaotic thing?
He did use his move action and then turn invisible. So he's probably still standing there for
Well,
now.
Duke is broke, so then I'm gonna say no.
I say that would be metagaming use, Jim. You don't know about actions.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Duke
What does
has
Duke wanna
no
do?
money, so I guess that's gonna be a no.
You did get hit by TK's spell, so your weapon is chaotically aligned right now.
Okay, nice. I'll pop right here and just give a reporter aid. Aid is a thing in this game, right?
Yeah, who do you want to give aid to?
I'll give it to our fighter.
Okay,
can't-
man.
Alright,
I don't
so
think I
you-
can
you-
help the spellcaster.
I mean, you can cheer him on.
Oh, like does that give him like a bonus to anything?
And give him +2 to hit.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So are you cheering on Blanca, or are you cheering on your fighter?
Seeing how fucking our fighter did, I'm gonna cheer on Blanca.
How do you cheer on this dragon you don't know?
Look here, yeah, lizard man.
Huh?
You're probably the most courageous spellcaster I've ever met.
Damn, you've not met a lot of spellcasters, but thank you.
oh, Dylan, I love you.
I love you too. Emily grabs the egg and flees to the corner of the room, trying her best not to keep it damaged. Ashley is going to
Duke doesn't know you're a cleric, by the way.
Ashley's gonna step out and say, "Are we fighting? What do you want me to
Ashley,
do?"
go go back.
Okay.
He's gonna
In your
kill you.
room.
Okay. She is gonna drop out of initiative.
Yeah, would she get dragged out of here by mistake?
Possibly.
I mean, technically, she is Emily.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna blindly
Ashley.
charge at him. I was
Man,
gonna
we had
blindly
like
charge at him, but I guess I'm casting Bless instead.
You're dropping a bless already. So that's only a cast level 1 scroll. So that is everyone is blessed for the next 10 rounds.
That's more than long enough.
Does my aid give any bonuses to that?
Everyone is blessed for 11 rounds.
Nice.
Longer.
Fuck, he has nothing he can do against this. He's kind of just. Oh well, I guess there's this guy here, huh?
There is in fact a guy next to you. He has a flaming sword, but he feels real slow.
Gravel.
You gotta grab him. All right. Roll a grapple.
18.
18. Does that grapple this guy? No. CMD of 22.
Fuck.
Will be what?
This guy is dead. This guy is gonna step onto his dead buddy, and oh boy, since you guys were real nice enough to like group up like that, let me get a cone here.
Oh my fucking god.
God damn it!
I really appreciate you guys all grouping up like this. It just makes this so much easier.
I am far fucking away.
Alright, how big is this cone? This is... Oh, that's a pretty big cone attack. Cool, alright.
Please,
This guy
no.
is gonna feel the fucking pain after he realized I rolled pretty low on my damage.
Alright, so basically this guy holds up his sword, and you just see a spray of razor-sharp shards of, like, metal and glass shoot out of his sword. So everybody in that AoE, I'm gonna need to have make a reflex save.
Okay.
Me and Luciano don't get hit.
Oh shit.
I mean, it probably would have been good for me to be rolling instead of Duke, or anybody for that matter.
Alright, so Duke is a fail, Horse is successful, Bango fails, DC is 18.
God damn it, the fucking horse is still a badass.
Alright, 16 is a
Horses and
fail.
backflip.
Yeah. Those are Resident Evil.
Spider as well. Spider also applies.
Ah, shit.
The spider's just gonna go down in one. Does that hit Ashley?
Oh shit. I guess that does. Dang, okay. She has to roll. Where
Does
is
it go
her?
through a wall? Or
the
will
door.
it stop at the wall?
Let me see how that wall's arranged. I would stop at the wall, but she's in the doorway currently, so I'll give her +2 to her
That
reflex
is built
save.
to be a 60-foot, by the way. So that's not entirely
Oh,
accurate.
is that the wrong cone? It's a 30-foot cone.
Yeah, that's a 60-foot. That's what it's built for, anyway.
Hold on, let me grab the right cone then. 1 second.
What the fuck? What is that? That mean it's gonna be bigger?
Can you see this?
Oh, is that the 30-foot cone? Let me...
That barely misses me. Holy shit.
That would be a 30-foot cone. No, that's not right.
That's the same one.
Because it's hold on.
Why
I
don't we just
appreciate
do
you.
the
I
roll
appreciate.
21 for now.
Yeah, it is a 4. Yeah, all right, cool. Keep that number up then. All right, so that hits Blanker. That hits Duke. Yeah, that hits everybody in there. Fighter is missing. Lucas is missing. That, however, that will hit Mr. Bird. Yes. So Wit roll reflex save.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even leveled him up.
He's your animal companion. He can
I
flank shit.
literally haven't used him. He hasn't been in the campaign for a bit.
It has been
Oh
a
my
minute. I do remember you using him, but that was been like many sessions ago.
You had him sitting on the egg. I apologize.
Bro, take care of your child, man. Take care of your pet.
He's bad at two. He's a bad parent.
Yeah, he is a bad parent.
All right, that's a
The
fail by
fucking
1.
animals. It's a fail?
Fail by 1. DC 18.
No
This is
way.
slashing.
How much health does he have?
Oh, just 17.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Well, everybody in that AoE takes 14 damage if you failed, or 8 damage on a success.
All right.
Okay.
Or 7 damage on a success. Spider included.
I don't know his reflex. They hit.
Oh yeah, shit, I didn't give you the spider stats on. His bonus is +4.
Please, Terrence, please.
Pray.
Please.
Spider has a man. Spider nat 20s and takes 7.
Terrence, thank you.
I'm naming the spider that now.
Terrence. Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. He shoots at a big AoE. Guy who's good at dodging AoEs literally dodges it. Your sword is glowed. Your sword is much.
Can I move through these people?
You can move through allies. You just can't end your turn on their square without dropping prone.
So, like, can I just get in behind this dude who's still alive?
Yes, but that will provoke as you move through this square.
Does it provoke if he's slowed?
No, it does not, because he can't take attacks opportunity.
You're so genius.
All right.
Please,
Okay. Well,
kill him.
I'll get into a flank and I'll stab his ass.
Alrighty, he is slowed, so absolutely this is a sneak attack.
Okay. Well,
17 versus his AC. His AC is 21, which is 20 because he's slowed. That's a miss.
What about the flank bonus?
Flank is +2, so that's a 19. So are you missing a +1 because of the bless? So that's 20, so that's a hit.
hell yeah. Okay. Nice.
Stacking bonuses.
That's my favorite thing in this game: stacking shit.
Okay. So that's 21 damage.
Alright, so that is 21. That's all chaos damage, so that bypasses his DR.
The poo and stacking them.
Nice. Does he die?
He is on single-digit HP, but he is not dead.
Okay, I try and bite him.
Oh yeah, you're Cave. Alright. What's your question, TK?
When these guys die, they don't like leave a corpse. They just go back to their home plane.
Oh yeah, so when the guy below him died, he didn't leave a corpse, he just kind of goes poof. He's
That
an
was
outsider.
important for my next
Is
turn.
taking my pills a standard action?
Using a magic item is generally a standard action.
Got it.
Let's go do something.
Okay, I just
That is a
bited
miss
his
on the bite.
pauldron. Yeah. Ow, my teeth.
Alright, August.
Mushroom. Fucking. Excuse my language.
How dare you speak English?
Yeah.
Scroll.
I'm just gonna say,
Scroll.
if you guys can kill this guy before my turn comes around, I can do a thing.
All right. Scroll paste. Is that just me, or is kind of an AOE kind of thing?
Haste hits a number of targets equal to the scroll's capture level. So if that's a capture level 5 scroll, it'll hit 5 people.
All right. I am going to center it on Duke.
Alright, so you pull out a scroll of haste, and you're going to hit 5 people. So which 5 people do you want to hit?
Okay. Let's see here. Luciano.
There's more than 5 people in that AoE.
All right, give me a second.
Actually, what capture level is the scroll? Is it capture level 5?
I keep on fucking forgetting the label caster level. I'm presuming it's 5.
Where did you? If it's you have to write these things down, man.
I don't normally get so many scrolls or magic items. I'm sorry.
All right, it's okay. We'll fix this later. All right, so 5 people you want to hit. So I'm assuming you want to hit Duke.
Duke.
Duke is hasted. Luciano is hasted.
TK.
TK is hasted.
All right, so Luciano, Duke, TK, Kuzan.
Zon. Like it's like Han Solo. It's like Han Solo, but Zon instead of
2,
Han.
3,
Zon.
4. And then
Kuzan.
either Blanker, Spider, or Horse.
Hard decision, man. Hard decision. Either horse or dragon man.
I'm gonna be real.
Go
I
for the
think
dragon.
that horse will probably pull through.
That's honestly what I was thinking. It's your
Horse.
It's your spot.
Horse.
Horse is hasted. All right, cool.
All right.
Boom, boom,
Wait,
boom,
what is
boom.
haste?
They are all
Let
your
me-
characters,
You don't
bud.
know spell.
TK is hasted in like 3 different ways. Haste is a pretty powerful spell. Haste is your movement speed is doubled. You got +1 to hit, AC, and reflex saves, and you get an extra attack when you full attack.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
So I don't get 2 standard actions.
You don't get 2 standard actions, but when you full attack, you get another attack. It used to give you 2 standard actions, but that shit was OP as fuck. So they nerfed it.
Yeah,
should
that's
ma-
valid.
I should make a scroll that is original.
Haste is an incredibly powerful spell.
Okay. Mark
Everyone
that
that
one.
one fast.
Here's what I'm gonna do, Kevin. I assume
Well-
your turn is done, August.
Second?
Is your turn done?
Yeah. That scroll took a while. to-
All right, Mr. Fighter, you are hasted. You are right next to your opponent, and you are in melee range. It is literally your birthday.
Do you make him your bitch?
See, but I feel like everybody else can deal with it, and I really want to do something else.
What would you like to? Well, you are in melee range with an enemy. What would you like to do?
He does not have attack of opportunity.
Uh,
Right? Like he can't.
He
He
is slowed, so he cannot make attacks opportunity.
Yes.
Hmm.
So
Oh.
I am going to consume my black pearl.
I will mention if you eat the pill, it's used up, so you can't ever use it for. It's a consumable item.
Fine, I won't use it now. I'll just swing that sword because I feel like someone else might do that. But he will feel the wrath of Enma twice.
Alrighty, roll really powerful haste. So you get your regular attacks, and then another attack at your highest base attack bonus.
My highest base attack bonus?
Yep. So whatever your best bonus to hit is, you get another attack at that bonus.
Oh, so it's okay. Never mind. Took me a second.
Yeah. So basically, you swing, and you get another attack at plus 14.
Sweet.
Which is because your first attack is at plus 14. Yeah.
Yes.
And your second attack's at plus 9, so you get an additional attack at plus 14. Alright, cool. How do you fucking eviscerate this guy who had 3 health?
Okay.
How do you
Ignore all
completely
that shit.
eviscerate this guy?
Kuzan he holds his scythe two-handed, and he brings it to the base of the blade to his right hand, grabs him, this fucking orange man, grabs him just on like the neck of his armor, pulls him face first into Enma, punches Enma into his face as he pulls him into him, yanks his scythe back, spins it around, blade down right into his chest through his armor. There's blood. I guess not blood. These demon juices coming out of his face and his chest as he disappears into nothingness.
Alright, that's a full attack. Do you want to take a 5-foot step at all?
Yes.
Alright, 2.
Take his spot.
You're gonna take his spot. Well, that's just perfect, because, well,
Oh my god.
there is a reason I specifically asked for that 5-foot step. That 5-foot step is going to be really impactful in about 5 seconds.
Oh.
For Lucas, as you feel the haste coursing through you, and as hold on, actually, let me get no, I like the other token even better.
That's like
I think that. Oh no! He's got a much more fun spell. He is going to. Lucas, you're going to see Shamat, who has gone invisible in front of you. He is going to willingly drop out of invisibility, actually.
Hey, Shamat.
Just to fucking grin at you as he holds out a hand in front of you, as he holds out his hand, and he says, if there's one thing the Chance family of airship beacons loves more than anything, it is Wall of Stone.
Oh, shit.
And he's gonna cast a Wall of Stone right there.
I just want to charge him.
What happened?
Guy is about to be entombed. Please roll reflex save. It's DC 15 if you want to jump this way, DC 20 if you want to jump this way.
You got it, Neji. I believe in you.
No.
Oh, you know what this means?
What I'm gonna do, man? Wait, DC 20 to jump forward? To jump left?
15 to jump this way, 20 to jump this way. So you got guys on both sides. But this way is easier.
know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hero point to +8.
Alright, which direction you want to jump?
Left.
Left! Alright, reflex save. +8 from the hero point.
God almighty, please not let this...
No! +8! Wait, +8! I didn't ask.
+8! That'll do
Let's
it.
go. That do it.
Susan prevents himself from being entombed as the inevitable holds up his hand and effectively entombs the entire rest of the party inside their hotel room. At which point, Shamat holds out a sword and takes a step forward to the fighter.
No, Satan.
You forgot terrorism. You've got terrorism 101, my friends.
Mr. Duke, there is a wall of stone preventing you from exiting your hotel room.
You
What
know,
would you
this
like to
reminds
do?
me of the first time I showed up. From what looks easier to break through, this wall or the regular wall of the place?
I mean, regular wall is regular stone. This is clearly magically created stone.
Well, shit.
Most stone has the same level of toughness.
I have adamantine armor, but no weapons, so we're kind of fucked.
What would
are,
you like to do?
are we fucked?
Wait, you have an adamantine what?
I have
Right.
some.
Alright, on his turn, what does Duke do as he sees a giant wall come up, trapping him in this room?
I mean, if I gotta swing something that's adamantine, I'll do it.
What would you like to do, Duke?
Fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't. I honestly
You want
don't.
to swing it to the wall?
Shit. You know what? I'm just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
fucking cure light matter it myself.
Cure light on yourself. Alright, cool. Roll cure light. As one round of haste ticks down on you unexpectedly. Why do you have spell failure?
I don't know. I just picked it in.
You're a ranger. You shouldn't have spell failure.
I just dragged and dropped the spell in, so I don't know
Oh.
if that counts for anything.
Hold on, let me. There should be a button here saying you don't have spell failure.
So bad, but you have a Junkrat on the team.
Also, you're not healing 22. That's not. Why is it? Hold on. Hold on a second. A spellcaster. Caster has spell failure. No, you do not have spell failure. Cure moderate wounds. It's 2d8 plus caster level. Your caster level 6. Why does it say?
I rolled max.
Yeah, you rolled max, so it's d8. You are caster level. Oh, it's because it's not. Okay, yeah. So your caster level is not 6. It's because you got casting at level 4, so you're caster level 2.
Oh.
So then yeah. So it's because a ranger starts casting at level 4. That's what the weirdness is. So 8
where do
plus
I
your
write
2
that?
caster level. I fixed it. All good.
Okay.
So
then-
8 plus 8 is 16. So you're healing 18. Is where we are.
Okay.
All good.
Take it.
Cool. Emily. Emily is gonna say, "Fuck, that's bad. I could probably fix it. Gonna take time." TK.
I'm gonna delay.
Until what number?
After McClonker.
Alright, so you delay 1 moment. McClonker.
Does shape stone work on magically created stone?
That's a good question.
Because everything I was about to do with TK kind of hinges on that.
Alright, stone shape.
I feel like that would probably work, wouldn't it?
Just do stone shaped wall of stone. Wall of stone.
Like Moses when he parted the Red Sea.
Stone shape is one of those spells that people very rarely cast. Shape wall of stone.
It is exactly you.
Alright, stone shape. It can show any existing piece of stone. Details like enchant work. You can soft clay, stone, or stone object. And wall of stone does not create magical stone. So yeah, absolutely, you can make a hole with stone shape.
Oh damn!
Damn, I did not realize you had that spell. Okay, that changes things significantly. What do you do with stone shape? Make a hole? You can affect up to 10 cubic feet plus 1 cubic feet per level of stone into any shape that suits your purpose.
So that's
He can
about
open
10
up-
feet there.
Yeah, he can open the entire pathway, can he?
Yeah, you just make a new hole.
Am I allowed to like perfectly restore it out of spite?
You could make a crude door, but fine detail is not possible.
That's unfortunate. I'll do as best I can, just so he knows that everything he did was worth nothing.
All right, cool. So basically, you gesture at the wall of stone. Fucking stone shape. Oh my god, it's been literally years since someone cast one of that. So basically, the doorway is now like this.
You can shuck it, Shamak.
Can I also? Am I also allowed to widen this open a little more?
All right. So what is your cast level specifically? That tells you how many feet you can affect.
7.
So you get 17 cubic feet of stone you can fuck with. So basically 3 squares.
Okay.
So what do you want to do with your 3 squares?
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just get rid of the wall because it would be. I would need 4. Yeah, I would need 4 to get that wall clear.
All right. So basically, hold on. Let me. Actually, no. You can doodle on the map. What do you want the hallway to look like? Essentially, you want it to be like.
I want it to like be over this way, just so I can like fit in. You know.
So you're basically doing.
Yeah, because I want TK to be able to charge at this guy.
Yeah, so you can do that. So you won't be able to make the whole hallway double wide, but you can open up these 3 squares are now walkable essentially.
What is this?
That is me. Yeah, sorry, Ned. It would be like that one would just be flat.
Because my argument is that this is kind of a half wall anyway. It's not a full square of stone. I get that's kind of stretching it.
I'll give you 3 squares, and you have 3 feet beyond that. So I'd let you do like. Let me freehand this a bit better. So like.
My main goal is to make it chargeable for TK.
I'm gonna say you can't get TK onto. You can get TK Alright. You can't get him onto this square without him, like, crouching up against the wall and squeezing himself.
Damn.
Unless one of these 2 moves.
That is a shame. Okay.
You can make this square, and this square all walkable.
Yeah, I'll live with that.
Yeah, TK has ranged weapons, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that takes a move action to pull out, and that's no fun.
Out there, what the fuck?
You're hasted.
What the?
Can I draw things for free?
While you are moving, you may draw a weapon as part of the move action.
Oh, fuck. Never mind then. Yeah, I'll okay. So TK's turn.
Yep.
You know what he's gonna do? It's unfortunate because I was really hoping to use that new sword, but nothing we can do about that.
I mean, another option is you move it into your ally's square, make the attack, and then intentionally drop one at the end of the turn. You do that.
I guess so. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to like fit this in as best I can. Oh, also, I do want to challenge this guy. On top of that.
All right, swift action. He is now challenged.
So what? Wait. So what are the penalties of squeezing again?
Squeezing is. Sorry, it's been a while since we used either of those rules. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm asking a lot of like different weird questions. My bad.
Oh, good. I'm pretty sure it's -4. Let me. Yeah, squeeze. SQUEE. And in some cases, you have to squeeze through into an area that isn't as wide as the space it takes up. You can squeeze through or into a space that is at least half as wide as your normal space. Each move into or out of a narrow space counts as if it were 2 squares. And while squeezed into a narrow space, you take -4 to hit and -4 to AC.
That's so bad.
Yes, it is, because you're very, very narrow space. And you can end up in it, but it's -4 to hit and -4 to damage. Or -4 to AC.
-4 to C is actually intense.
I can take the -4 to AC, because I can kind of afford that, but the -4 to hit is shit.
Keep in mind, you are blessed and you are hasted.
That is true.
And if you're charging into that squeeze, that's another +2.
That is also true.
And he's marked, so it might just be worth it to get into melee range.
You know what?
Alternatively, another option is just combat maneuver fucking bull rush him into a more open space.
I don't think that's going to work. Alright, so he's going to use a belt of battle. No.
Your belt of battle now?
He's going to charge at this guy first.
Alright, so horse. Okay, so multiple things happen immediately. Hold on, this is a complicated move here. So for horse's action, horse is declaring a charge, and you're declaring a charge on top of that horse.
Yes.
Okay. Large creature, in order to get into that area, he has to actually roll escape artist. Horse actually has to get escape artist to end up in that square.
Fuck me.
Alternatively, horse can end up here, and you end up here, but that does not get you in melee range. Or horse moves up, and then you jump off horse and end up here.
I'll switch to the spear. Might as well.
I'm sorry. You're just doing a very complicated move here. I don't mean to dissuade you.
There we go. 28 to hit this guy.
So this is still a charge, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so you charge, you stop just short of the illegal square, as it were. You thrust your halberd forward, 26 to hit. 26 versus... What?
28 because charge.
Yeah, 28 to hit. 28 will beat his AC. That's 19 damage. That is chaotic damage. That bypasses his DR. He takes 19 damage.
And then...
what's your challenge? You can roll... What's your challenge is another 6, right?
That is included.
Oh, challenge is included in that. Okay.
Yes. And then I'm going to use Belt of Battle for a full round. And I'm going
boy. Alright, so you now have an extra full turn here.
And this is the part where we pray.
And then you full attack again on top of that. So this is not a charge anymore. So this is 27 to hit.
And then that's the added attack. So 25, 21, and then 24.
Alright, is 21 is that including all of your current bonuses?
I think so.
Because you are blessed and hasted.
I am.
Squeezing.
So is that our final tonus? 25, 21, 24?
Yes, and I pray.
25 hits, second attack misses, last attack hits.
Beautiful. Do you want to take the second attack for damage, or?
Alright. 19 damage.
It's 2 hit anyway. So 11 and 19.
Oh my god, you guys are all fucking melee monsters.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did put like 11 buffs on myself specifically for fighting this specific guy.
Bango goes full Dark Souls and begins swinging a polearm massively in a tiny space. That guy's in the Shadow Realm. Lucas.
Okay. I have an insane
this man's
move.
plan appears to have failed.
I have an insane move cooked up here. Let me know if you'll allow this, okay?
Tell me what you're trying to do.
Luciano is hasted right now, so he's extra fast.
He is
Will
very
you
fast.
allow me, if I burn all 3 charges of my Torque of Displacement, to almost become ethereal and like weave through the battle and get behind him?
If you want to move through an enemy's square, it is a tumble check versus CMD. If you fail that CMD, he gets an attack of opportunity on you. You can use your Torque of Displacement to try and negate that attack of opportunity.
Okay, but I can still get behind him even if he attacks me?
Even if he hits you, assuming he doesn't stop you with like a grapple or something.
Okay, well, let's fucking go for it.
Alright, roll acrobatics.
Send it, man.
33.
Jesus.
33 is going to fail because you're trying to tumble through someone who's the same square as you. So you do end up behind him. However, he does get an attack of opportunity on you.
Like charge thing.
What?
The charge thing he did, like the flame thing or whatever it was he said he was going to use.
His Torque of Displacement?
Yeah, is that not added
Yeah,
to that?
so now he's rolling his attack of opportunity, but he can try to negate that with his Torque.
I thought you said that if I pass my acrobatics check, he wouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, a 33 is a fail.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right,
his CMD is only 29, but you take a penalty to acrobatics if you're trying to like tumble directly through someone's square, basically.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Compared to tumbling like around someone.
Yeah.
So yeah, you still get the move off. He's now making an attack opportunity with his cool ass Kingslayer sword, and if assuming this hits, you can then roll your mischance. He's going to roll a 29 to hit you. Does that hit?
Okay.
All right. How much torque how much mischance do you give yourself?
We'll burn all 3 because I feel like this is gonna hurt. So 40% chance.
40% failure chance. Alrighty. So that means
I want 60 to 100.
All right, 60 to 100. Roll 1d100. 35.
If it misses?
Wow. No, that hits.
Oh.
Yeah, because he only had a 40% mischance. So unfortunately, this is going to hurt.
I should have taken a low roll.
Alright, on d12. It is d8. Glove. He's not. At least he's not getting his full attack off on you. So, for stab, 11 longsword damage.
Okay, that's reasonable.
I thought it would be worse.
And now you still have your standard action.
Okay. I thought it'd be like devastating, like Luciano.
Okay, he gets 7 attacks on a full attack. This is an attack of opportunity.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
He's just never been able to full attack you guys.
I might die next turn, but okay. I am gonna
have a standard action.
Okay.
Would you like to bake stab?
Yes. Oh,
that is a critical threat.
But I don't think it confirms. 16 confirmed, does not confirm.
Plus, still a big attack,
ace plus bless, I think, is 19.
19 AC of 24.
Yeah, okay.
He is benefiting from his magic items right now.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's going to be 19 damage total.
19 damage total. And that is chaotic. That will go through. He is not dead, though. Not even close.
Okay. How much bonus does Blast give? It's my turn.
Blast is +1 to hit.
1 to hit, and then okay. Cool. All right. I thought it was my turn next, but it's Fred's.
Fred.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't do terrorism just yet because a lot of people are in the middle of the fucking way. I want casualties, so
you have more things you can do beyond terrorism.
I know.
That's all he
You
wants
can-
to do, Kevin.
You gave me.
Cleric. Sorry, go on.
No, sorry, you got.
I'm just saying, if you can get the cleric over there, he can save our rogue.
You get Fireball next level, August. Don't worry.
I am craving that, my friend. Craving that.
But you have third level spells. You picked Blast Barrier, though.
I was really gonna say. I forgot what that was.
There's two things that solve every problem.
You forgot what spell you
Money
picked.
and explosives.
How long has it been since I actually played it? So it's been.
Alright.
It's been fuzzy in the brain.
A blast barrier is you pointed a bunch of snow, earth, or gravel. It explodes like a frag grenade. Everybody inside that area has full cover, and it has an AC of 9. And when it has a bunch of hit points, and when that barrier hits 0 HP, it explodes out, deals a whole bunch of damage. So basically, you turn earth into cover and then damage.
Okay, would this be applicable here or no? There's stone floor, right?
There is no dirt. Actually, does that work on stone? Snow, earth, or gravel? I'd count stone as earth, so absolutely.
Okay, so does it blast inwards or outwards? How does that work?
It is you create a wall. It is a foot thick, up to 10 feet high, and 20 feet wide. It lasts as long as you concentrate.
I want to encase this fucker in my blast barrier.
You want to that would give him total cover against every attack.
Oh, I want to encase my friend Luciano. And
you want to encase your buddy Luciano in a blast barrier?
Can he attack outwards or no?
He cannot attack out of it. He has total cover.
Shit.
It's a cover spell.
Trying to think how I can do this.
The problem is everyone here is melee.
Yeah.
That's not a good spell for the whole melee party.
Oh, man.
I'll let you swap it out if you'd like after session.
I gotta think about this.
All good.
Hold on. Is this
Zip, zip, zip.
Do you want to just shoot him?
I mean,
You got a crossbow.
yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright. Roll to just shoot him. You run over here to the table and you can shoot him.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing wizard. Sorry, guys.
Nat one.
All good.
Nat one. Nat one.
Roll it.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, 27, that's a critical threat. 21, 22, that is almost a crit confirmed. That is fail by 2.
But is he flanking though?
I have bless, so that's 2.
That's true. We also blessed him.
22.
Yeah, so that's 22. You need +2 to hit, need another +2 to make this a crit.
I don't.
Oh wait, I'm challenging. So he gets +2 to everything.
Your challenge gives him a bonus to hit.
Yeah, dude. That's the Order of the Dragon.
Order of the Dragon.
Its whole thing is that it doesn't do much for me, but it helps all my allies.
Oh yeah, you picked the bro order. I forgot about plus can get a and use the challenge gets a for every allies received a +1 circumstance bonus on
What?
TK.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am really sorry, TK.
Wow.
Hey, I am really sorry. On melee attack rolls against the target of your challenge.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Never mind.
Almost. Oh, well, you do 3 damage.
Yeah,
because for some
reason, that is my bad. For some reason, I read that as when I'm threatening him in melee.
I
guess it's a weird, yeah.
I mean, the party is mostly melee, so it does help people from time to time, but in this circumstance, I'm sorry, Argus.
I mean, listen, I'm not good at spellcasting like this mage shit, so I'm trying.
Oh, good. Hey, guy who's about to die next round again, what would you like to do?
Okay, how much is the bonus for flanking?
Flanking is +2, your hasted, which is +1, your blessed, which is +1. So +4. Yep, haste is a bonus to hit. So +4 on top of whatever your regular bonus is.
Plus the +2 for flanking.
No, 2 from flanking, 1 from bless, 1 from haste.
And challenge, 2 from TK's challenge.
And 2 from challenge, so +6.
Sweet. Okay. I don't.
You are in a great position, but you will probably be dying next round.
That's unless I get a critical hit. He could die if I get a crit.
He has triple-digit hit points, but you guys have done 69 nice damage to him.
Nice.
We'll see.
Nice.
We'll see. I'm high key banking on a crit
Neji,
here.
you forgot to say
But
nice.
you forget. Nice. Damn it.
Alrighty. So his AC is 24.
By Allah,
Hey.
please give us.
By Allah, I shall.
Alright, so hit, and hit. No crits.
Nope.
So
no
that
crits.
is
No
that's
shit.
all chaotic damage. That is bypassing his DR. So he takes 12 damage. You're also preventing him from regenerating as well, which I really am annoyed by. How dare you guys spam through this encounter?
My 38 was 2 away from hitting a crit. That would have been times 4. I mean, it had to crit confirm, but times 4 damage with the scythe.
What? You
a scythe?
Oh,
Scythes do time
Yeah, he
4 on
crits
the
for quad. He crits for
I just
quad.
didn't realize
guys.
to use a scythe.
Yeah.
Do you have any feats to help me widen that crit range or no?
Yeah, Neji, you need to take improved critical. That's the next feat you should be taking.
Dude,
What you should do is just put shocking burst on it.
Shocking. I mean, I took a bunch of combat. I took a bunch of cleave and improved trip and shit like that.
I'm
And
saying.
now, Nedmeister, you shall take those feats again, for I shall be killing you for a 5th time. He does his dethrone on you.
His
So
what?
he's going to attempt to dethrone you, by which I mean make 7 attacks on you.
What?
Man's
So,
getting circumcised 7 times. Holy shit.
Longsword. That's no, plus 13, not plus 3. And then longsword.
That one looks like it might miss though.
Then another slam.
My lord, please give this away.
And then plus
Surely
17
Kuzan has 20 AC
and
at least.
17.
Yeah, that's a -1. He stabs himself.
Only
yeah.
the last one hits. Only the last one hits.
Really? What is
Really?
your armor?
I told AC.
Oh my god. Alright. This guy fucking slams the shit into you, punching and kicking and stabbing you. You parry the vast majority of his hands, but then he just does straight up just fucking roundhouse kicks you in the back for the last attack, which is D8 plus 5. Takes 6 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Kuzan, you're a
Dude.
fucking animal, Kuzan. Let's fucking go.
Oh my
This is the power of the news.
Free media, free press. Holy shit.
Duke,
I'm
what
just gonna
do?
walk up and
Please allow the
he's gonna
cleric to
walk
reach him.
up. You're gonna walk like up, just like right in front of Blue Dragon and say, Sir Mark, might need to watch out. The floor's a bit slippery. And he's gonna slam his foot down and cast Thunderstomp.
Oh, you're thunder stomping him. Alrighty.
That's badass, Terror. That's badass.
Does Thunderstomp call for spell resistance? It does.
I think it does.
Terror, please roll spell resistance. Oh my
yeah,
god,
that
never
might
done
have
that
sounded
before.
badass, but I might fuck this up.
So D20 plus your,
Believe in
caster, your
yourself.
massive caster
Use
level
the-
of 2.
Believe
when
in
I write
yourself.
this in the article, it's not gonna sound like you missed.
You will succeed if you nat 20, I will say that. So this is a caster roll check of D20 plus 2.
Oh shit.
You know what? I haven't used this hero point a single time this campaign. I'm gonna use a hero point.
I'm glad you guys are using all the hero points today. Nice. Alright, so plus 10 to your caster level check.
Nice.
You might actually have a chance of beating his SR.
You got this shit.
21, that's his SR exactly. You break his SR. Oh my god. What happens?
Beat his ass.
What is
Beat his ass.
Thunderstomp? So Thunderstomp is roll me a combat maneuver, but instead of base attack, you can roll caster level, which you probably don't want to do.
No,
and
we're
so your
doing
strength
the
modifier.
base one.
Alright, roll CMD. To trip this fucker.
Make this man break his teeth on the ground.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
15, and that will not beat his SR, unfortunately.
Well,
I mean, it does look pretty cool, and he does jump a little bit to dodge the thundering stomp as you cause innumerable damage to the floor of this inn. But he has not gone down.
Okay, I'm just gonna come into
think I
melee
beat the
range,
innkeeper.
y'all, because I'm not doing shit from far away.
August, you notice Emily eyeing you. Blanker.
Cure crit. Actually, wait. In advance, do outsiders heal from positive energy?
Generally, yes, unless they are specifically undead.
Got it. Cure critical then.
Dropping a cure critical on Kuzum.
Yes, sir.
I roll a cure critical.
48 to 7. Heal 23 hit points.
Nice. That's a fat heal.
I feel
Hell
like
yeah,
you wasted
dude.
that, man.
Yeah, I think I'm
you
more
not
hurt
low?
than Kuzan,
I
honestly.
only took 6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you said you're gonna die next turn, so I was like, oh, he's probably low.
Nah, man, you missed it. I dodged I only got hit by
He
one
dodged
attack.
like most of those attacks.
I dodged
That is
6 out of
unfortunate.
7.
I mean, it's in character for Blanco, so I like it.
Yeah, he wasn't paying attention
I'm back
apparently.
to full. Let's do it.
Luciano's just bleeding behind. Like, oh, cool. Nice.
I mean, I was gonna heal you first, but you like there's kind of a guy in the way.
Oh, don't worry, he'll eviscerate you next turn, Luciano. TK.
Hey, TK, that's fun. Alright, you guys want to place bets on this one?
I got
you
$5
forecasting
that you hit it. I got €5 that you hit it.
Oh yeah.
I got 10.
Oh boy.
Ew.
So if you miss, I will give you €5 when I see you.
Ew,
Alright,
gross.
32, 22, and 30.
Yeah.
Is that including all your buffs?
Indeed.
Alright, hit, miss, hit.
Actually, do I flank with Luciano here?
Yes, that's another +2, so that is 3 hits.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh my god, already.
Oh, by a lot.
10,
Holy shit.
10, and please roll last damage roll. It's incredibly important right now, actually. Because he has 2 hit points left, and that's more than 2.
Holy shit.
Alrighty.
holy shit.
Ow, TK poked the inevitable to death with his fucking spear, with a halberd.
Well, 3 hits, so 1 for each eye and 1 for the heart.
Alrighty. He screams, "My work is not done," and collapses into a pile of loot.
You're fired.
And that's where we'll end session. Congrats, guys.
You're
Fired.
I'm actually kind of sad that you killed him. I had such a cool move. I was going to try and banish him again by telling him that he did a good job and save your dignity by going peacefully instead of letting this ragtag group kill you.
Funny enough, you did actually have a chance of straight up banishing him with a charisma check, because you're literally renegotiating his contract.
We could.
Yeah, I was gonna argue that you should let me use my diplomacy for this next check, but
it is actually what's it called? By planning or binding, it is straight up a charisma check to influence him. It's not a diplomacy check. It's literally like force of personality against force of personality.
oh, that's
I will say, he will pop off a channel.
Alrighty, Blonker channels.
So 18, that's a pretty good roll, honestly.
I just want to say, I didn't pick a site to try and like min-max. I chose a site because I thought it was cool and found about the ×4 crit afterwards.
You know, I feel you, man. That's what happened to me when I first started playing. I thought Scythe was cool, but I switched to a greatsword.
Blonker, as you fire off your channel energy, you hear a very faint "oh" in the distance.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please don't do that again. You hear your alchemist
Wait,
yell.
are you undead? Hold on. Listen, Emily knows what. Never mind.
Blonker sees an undead Emily walk around the corner.
Wait, what? Hold on. You're not.
No, that's her.
Blonker, it's a long story. We need to catch you up on a lot of things.
That's what
So
she looks
don't
like
kill
right
the
now.
undead.
She was lying to you before.
Okay. I trust you, I guess.
That's where we'll end session. Hope you guys had fun.
Duke still drunk.
that was a good one.
I'm glad I got back in time for the combat because I